in the town.
Exactly. I'm just trying to look for trends in any way, but literally, like everything on the three-letter agency about this town is involving children
PDFs,
almost
yeah.
every single
I
one.
definitely believe that. Fuck. Just in their little circle of their chart there, they got more PDFs
Like this
than
has
actual.
nothing to do with it. I'm just trying to see trends in like
Yeah,
their
yeah.
stats, the
Sorry,
reports
I
and
thought you were
stuff.
doing the department. I apologize.
No, no,
But
no.
yeah, no, not for nothing though. If we go like I mean, literally when I got shown that chart yesterday, I'm like, holy fuck! Like, can you imagine? There's more people with PDF charges than there isn't. It's wild.
Yeah.
My life seen anyone be charged with incestual PDF ever until yesterday.
Either.
I love how they classify it too, because like you should know who you're dealing with.
Say it again, LS. Charged with what?
Incestual PDF.
Oh, yeah, I've never heard of that either.
So she did it with
Have
a family
absolutely heard
member.
of it. I've
I've never
absolutely
seen
heard
it.
of it.
I've never seen it on a charge.
I haven't
I
either.
wonder
And
if
then
it
see the
also.
person
Ew.
talking on a live like they're normal.
I wonder if like the step parent is considered that.
No, because it's the mother, Jennifer, that had the incest.
Right, but with her stepson, you know what I mean? Like I don't know.
No, it's still incest.
Doesn't matter.
Incest.
And it's a
Blood
PDF.
related.
Yeah, exactly. It does not matter.
Yeah,
And
no,
then
incestual would have to be blood.
Yeah.
That's sick.
what's crazy about
PDF
Paige?
and incest.
What's crazy
Don't say
about
that word,
Paige?
Kaden.
What's crazy about Paige is that she, from what I'm hearing, she was kind of normalizing like why Rich got arrested for it.
All of them. She was normal. She
Her
lived
mom.
with 2 PDFs.
Yeah, that's wild.
Currently lives
Right.
with
With
them.
Very
children.
cool of her.
With her children. Like, she is like normalizing it to a fullest because it is normal to her. She probably grew up like, oh yeah, like this person pretended like they were, 17, and she was like, oh my God, that's crazy. And believed it. Like,
She
this is normal.
said that Jen left Paige in Rich's care since she was a newborn, and that he practically raised her, and that's why she doesn't see an issue
Oh,
with
so
it.
she's been touched by Rich fucking all kinds. Guaranteed.
She also
Chef.
lets her kids live
Yeah,
with
what's
the
up?
mom who's a PDF.
I think you need to do your 30-second tap break because Southern Bombshell's finger's probably about to break. She's the only one tapping.
Oh, yeah. Thank you guys for tapping.
Good morning, everybody.
How you doing?
Minnesota.
Little mama, you see they put me right next to you?
You see how he talks to little mama before he talks to everybody?
I said good morning, everybody, and then I said hello to my girlfriend.
That's my
I
future
like to
husband,
pick on
guys.
you.
She just doesn't want to get her baby daddy out of the house.
If you don't knock it off,
I am finding a 36-minute video. The Cadillac community is uniting to search for 22-year-old live drone search for Rebecca Park. I'm gonna check it out real quick.
Oh shit! I thought that was her talking to me. That was. I'm saying, what is she finding a
Invested
36
right now,
video?
Soda. She's
a thir-
invested.
I said, what is she finding a 36-minute video for me for?
There was
She's
a drone
invested
over
in
this
this
case.
case.
There is a drone over this whole search party.
It is. I seen it on a video on YT.
Well, they also had them on the boots on the ground.
Well, the sad part about drones and choppers on such a thick tree line is them drones or choppers really don't see shit. This is kind of like how much woods is in this area. It's gonna have to be boots on the ground and dogs for real because there's so many trees, you guys. You wouldn't be able to see.
Don't let them walk too far, because they'll walk off the earth flat.
Well, and if if the person is unalived, then you're not even getting heat mapping.
I got a side question, not even related. Does anyone know what the alien does?
Nothing. It just goes up there. It don't do nothing. I did it the other day.
Why is Ashley and Marge in the comments?
I did it because we were talking about the alien when Chef asked that alien question or something the other night. I had sent the alien.
I think he just said, okay, bye.
Mars is in a bad area, and Ashley wants to chill in the chat. Mars is in a bad to chill in the chat. To chill in the chat. Chill in the chat.
Okay, see what her answer was? So
No,
I
Mars.
came,
Mars
Mars
dropped.
is in a bad area, she said.
Yeah,
I said I
she
came up to
dropped for
say hello to
certain.
everybody and see my girlfriend, and that's it. I check in and go.
No, you're going to run the streets anyway.
I'm
You'll
going, yeah,
leave her.
yeah, I'm going to. I
Love to
hope
see
I
you
hope
go
that
to.
everybody checks their DMs because I sent you a little nice thing this morning, all of you. I sent it to Kelly. I sent it to you. I sent it to Mars. I sent it to Ashley.
Is it a gift certificate?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Perfect.
The gift
Okay.
certificate for an older guy. I found a very nice video and I just wanted to share it with you,
Aw,
with all of
soda.
you guys, so you can hate me a little more.
We don't hate you. We just want to see you in a shirt.
Mm-hmm. A shirt? No shirt. I'm getting skinny for some reason. I don't know. It's maybe no good.
That working out, you did look
Yeah,
good in that
yeah. I
white
know
video.
for my guinea tea, white
Well, when
wife
you get
beater tea.
older, when you get elderly, you just automatically
Start losing
skim
weight.
down, you know?
Yeah, I know. It's the truth. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it must be. I've been trying to lose my stomach for the longest time. That's all I have is a stomach, but very hard. I see people losing 150 pounds, 200 pounds. I say to myself, how can I not lose 30 pounds? What is it? But I like to eat and I don't do nothing. But sit on the couch and listen to chef talks.
I feel you.
That's what happens when you retire at 42.
I got those headphones that Mars was talking about yesterday, and they're so weird.
One's the one that goes in your ear, Kate, really.
They go over my ear. But can you guys hear me okay?
The ones I sent
All I
you.
can hear is Bingo.
He's
Bingo.
singing for you, Kelly, so you don't have
Thank
to.
you, thank you.
They go
Sent you?
kind of, yeah. They go over my ear. They're just GBLs. And it's just like chilling on my ear.
We
Weird.
can hear you.
Oh, Southern Bombshell. I will end up going live tonight, I promise. Where's your head at, Alice? I haven't been able to talk to you for like 2 days.
Doesn't believe anybody. I think we're all on the same page with this one.
Yeah.
That's wild when we're all on the same page. Then you really know that there's some fuckery going on.
Right.
I love it though.
Literally.
I'm glad. Thank you for the recommendation. I think that these will work for my weirdness.
Figured you said your ears were small, that like AirPods would hurt you.
Yeah, I can only have them in for like 30 minutes and then
Yeah.
I'm in pain.
I switch back and forth. I only use my AirPods when the ones like that are charging.
What, you got a small hole?
Really, Soda? My AirPods
Small
literally
holes are
make
good.
my ears like sore. Like They're terrible on your ears. Terrible.
You set yourselves up for that one, boy.
Sure
I'll
did.
pay you no mind.
LS, are you chewing gum today?
No, I'm intentionally on mute so I don't do two things at once.
Man, they fought for you yesterday or the day before.
Who?
Your comrades over here.
What
They
did
were
you say?
like,
You were talking shit?
I said, don't let, I don't know. They were thinking about. I don't know. They were talking about something,
Are you chewing gum, Soda?
and they said no.
Okay.
And they said, LS will do it. I said, just don't let her be chewing gum while she's doing it. And they yelled and screamed at me.
As they should.
Yes,
Thank you, guys.
They took your back. They took your back.
I wasn't here. I wouldn't have said that.
Obviously, you weren't.
I'm just
You'd go
kidding.
complete opposite direction.
You're on my side, Kel.
When you put it that way.
It was really funny, though, what Soda witnessed, my weakness.
I'm waiting for my coffee. My fucking daughter better wake up. I gotta tell you, God's honest.
It's 11:30.
Yeah, what are you kidding me? My daughter don't get up till 12, 12:30, 1 o'clock.
Did y'all hear about the update that was coming out from people for the 18-year-old on the cruise ship?
Yes, someone sent
Oh,
it
I
to
did.
us.
Was she poked?
Well, yeah, and they're saying that allegedly the stepbrother.
Is that the one that they found under the bed?
Hold on. Can you say that again? I got a phone call. Shit. Always at the wrong time.
For the update yesterday was allegedly they're saying the stepbrother.
Is that the one that LS said, well, when they said,
Shut up.
When
When
they
Eddie
said-
was like, she was on a cruise
they
ship.
took
and
her
then,
off,
like-
they took her off the ship. She said, what, she jump overboard?
I was
They
not
took her
paying
off the
full
ship and put her in
attention.
the
It was
ambulance.
funny.
How'd she jump overboard?
I was doing a legal document. That's so funny.
She said about 2 or 3 different crazy things.
Well, while we're on another subject, when I clicked on my phone this morning, I see that Wellington Dickens has now said there's a 5th child that is unalived and is buried in the woods near his home or like behind his home. It's a baby, a month-old baby.
Oh,
Holy
God.
Yeah.
We
crap.
don't need another case, Heather.
No, this is the guy that called after he
Yeah.
unalived his kid.
Yeah, the
Oh.
guy that called, he had the 4 children unalived in the car in the
Oh.
garage. Now he's saying there's another baby that I guess unalived way before all of this. That was like a month old, and he wrapped them in plastic or paper and buried them in the wood area near his house. Crazy. That would make 5. I don't know if he unalived the baby or it, something happened and he just buried it. But they haven't found it yet, but they've been looking.
Was it the unborn baby he's maybe talking
No.
to? Is he in like psychosis or something?
No, this baby he's saying was a month old.
Oh.
And I think hold on. It said
Maybe she never miscarried.
I think no, she miscarried in 24. This baby, it says Dickens says he and his wife had a 5th child, a baby named Riley, who unalived shortly after the family moved into their Zebulon home in 2023. He said the baby was about a month old. He said that after he passed, he wrapped the child's body in paper or plastic and buried the infant in an unmarked 4-foot deep grave in a wooded area behind the home. Baby's unalived was never reported to law enforcement, medical staff, or any state agency. Authorities have been actively searching the wooded area behind the home for the grave. As of now, investigators say no trace of the infant's remains have been found. And it was 24 when she had the miscarriage and too much red stuff and passed away. I see something here. Crazy. K-Snap said
I
I
will say,
can't bring up no other case.
I heard you guys say we were all on the same page. That's not true.
Why?
Because you guys don't believe that she's alive and the mom knows.
No, I'm saying like as far as like everyone,
Everyone's a
like
leer.
we don't believe anybody. So you think she's alive?
Oh yeah,
Really?
yeah, yeah. I think she's
If
alive,
she
and the
is,
mom knows exactly where she is.
I
Courtney
don't.
or the adoptive parents?
No, Courtney knows.
Oh no.
Why would she report her missing? Or sorry, the daughter report her missing then?
The mother.
What'd you say?
Why would Courtney be the only one that would know? Like she doesn't like Courtney.
Not the last one to be with her. Did she not turn over the phone?
Yeah, because she was trying to give her money.
$1,000, and there's
So
no
you don't
trace of.
have a good relationship.
Yeah, when these people have a good relationship today, and tomorrow they fucking hate each other, then they like each other, and they hate each other. You don't have a good relationship, but you gave her $2,000 of inheritance from your mom's money.
Yeah, but do we
She
Well,
know for
didn't.
sure she did that? Is there any proof of that? I don't.
no.
And I'm
No,
not
and that
saying
grandma.
that. I think if it's a chance that she is alive, I believe that the adoptive parents probably would know. But I don't think she trusted Courtney enough. I don't know.
No,
I
I don't
don't
think she
trust
would
Courtney,
either.
and I just don't think she trusted Courtney enough to secure her safety somewhere.
That grandma passed in 2023. Why would she just have the check now?
No, that's not unusual. They probably had to fight in court for everything.
I just don't think
Yes,
so.
that does.
That type
I
of family, they probably didn't agree to anything. They probably fought, had disputes over everything.
You
Is there
think if
another
the grandma had
relative?
money though like that? I don't. I mean, that's a lot of money, right? Said 18 grand.
For them, yeah.
Wouldn't there
That's
be court record?
we wouldn't have access. It's probate.
But like
I mean, is it a lot of money if you're only worth $18,000 when you fucking in
For
your?
them who do
we
people that
No,
don't
I'm
literally
work,
saying
have
like
zero money.
you're talking
Like
about the great grandma though. You're not talking about like Courtney. You got to figure
well
that
for
was the
my
last of. You got to figure that was the last of all this until the generation started flopping to rugs and this and that.
I don't believe that. I think
from
it's
my understanding, it was this is Courtney's mom, but her this is where, and I hate this family. This the Courtney's mom was the one that was unalive that had the inheritance, but that woman, so Courtney's great grandmother, is still alive.
does Courtney have
Mm-hmm.
siblings?
I don't know.
Hold on, say that again. Who's who?
So Courtney's mom is the one that was that unalive. She had cancer that got this inheritance. But
Okay.
Courtney's grandmother, so Rebecca's great grandmother, she's still alive and lives next door to Courtney.
Okay, make it make sense. How can that be? If it's Courtney's mom, it's Rebecca's grandma.
That's what I said,
Mm-hmm.
Chef.
No, you said it. You said it totally different.
No, I said the woman that was unalive, she had cancer,
Right.
was Rebecca's grandmother. But
Great
Rebecca's
grandmother.
great grandmother lives next door to Courtney still.
My bad. I'm sorry. So the great
I don't
great
know that
grand.
Courtney has land. Sorry, someone said that her sister sold land because don't they rent Case Snaps? Wasn't she looking for an apartment?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't. Again, Courtney reminds me so much of my mother that I don't know what to believe in that department. So I don't know.
So where does everybody on the panel? Where do they all stand? What do you guys all think?
There's
No
another
way.
friend that came in now named Tressler. Trishler?
Oh yeah, sure. They see how the one guy's doing well, making coins and fucking 300 people. Shit, I'm gonna
Jesus.
start a troll account and say I'm friends too.
You should.
Hey, it's me, Richie. I just want to bring my baby home safe. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Hey, big fella, by the way, I like your shorts. Sorry, I'm on the list.
Heather. Are you being serious when you said that, when you were replying to Mars with that?
No,
Okay. Because they are wild.
I know. And Chef don't never want to listen to me. I'm always like, I'm bringing you the wild ones. He never wants to listen. And a week later, he's like, oh, yeah, let's talk about this. I'm like, dude, I've been trying to get you to talk about this for a week.
It's hard to jump around. Like, we're so invested in Ashley, but
No,
there's
don't get
nothing
it.
happening
Yeah,
here.
Right. There's
I
nothing
was
else
gonna
to
say,
talk
don't
about.
get it twisted. I'm really only talking. I'm really only talking about this because one, there's an unborn baby at risk, and
I
two,
know.
Ashley, but like that whole case, I've been asking for information, and my sources are saying like, yo, we haven't heard nothing.
Until we find out more, there's nothing really to talk about with it.
However, I do want to get, I do want to that Gabriel, the Gabriel, the Gabrielle one is also.
I haven't seen anything on that either.
But
We
Let me
Schmurder
won
look
in
talks
in. Let me
about
look.
2026.
800 cases a day, so I don't even know what to freaking look at anymore.
She can
Huh?
remember all of them
Corey,
too.
Connie,
And she
Miles, Mitchell,
pretends to
Susie,
work.
Sarah,
Just kidding.
What'd you
Kobe,
say,
Carol.
Alice?
She pretends to work.
She
For real?
remembers their ages, the day they unalived. I mean, their birthday. Like, I don't understand how she remembers all that stuff, but she remembers
Hey,
Well,
you
it.
guys. Hey, you guys.
Gabriel,
Because she.
shut up. Pasha is going to court on the 26th for a competence test. That's
She's
the next
professional.
update.
LS is
Any
very
update in
professional.
the search for the little girl, though?
No, nothing that I've seen.
Which little girl?
LS, I'm laughing though because I'm literally just sitting here at my desk with my emails open because I have no calls.
Yeah,
Hold on a second.
same.
Hold on a second. One second. One second. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yo, did your dog just shit there? So fucking clean it, man.
Oh boy.
Yikes.
Stupid motherfucker. Sorry.
That's
Yo, this
gross.
motherfucker
People
just
suck.
This motherfucker just let his whole German Shepherd take a shit and walked away while he's on his fucking little stupid phone. Tell him,
You on
tell
your
my
little
partner.
stupid phone?
Business. How about that? It's free.
No, it is my business. The fuck
Oh
you
my
shit
god.
on? So actually, that means you shit on people's lawns too. No, I'm kidding.
I'm just kidding, Chef.
No,
I
Relax.
that
actually
hurts
did
my
hear that
feelings.
about Ashley.
That
Yeah,
shit
late
hurts
night
my feelings, man.
especially.
Fuck off.
When she goes on those rides, she's like, oh man, hey, you pull over, I got to shit.
Oh fuck.
It's not ding dong
Wow.
ditch, it's ding dong shit.
How did you guys know? Did Ayub like tell you or something? I
No,
don't have
you were
Yeah,
live with
duh.
us. We saw and heard everything.
Damn.
You
Damn.
thought you muted.
You heard it
What
here
is wrong with
first,
this
Tanya.
guys.
stream, man?
Must have been that Mary Jane. Sorry.
But TikTok didn't ban us that day.
Fucking
I will say
motherfucker
though, I
just.
set up a camera outside just to catch the serial pooper because someone just had. I'm not even kidding.
Down
You would
there.
have a real story to this.
I do. Like they literally be pooping in my front yard. I had to set up a camera.
Did you
Person?
catch them?
Yeah, I've been blasting her all over our freaking community page. She don't care.
There is a
It's a
vigil at
person.
5:30. No, man, I don't like that. First off, I can like I'm not listen. I'm not gonna do that on live, but I can judge the type of people that are good dog owners and not. I can just look at your dog, and I'm sure you guys can too. I can just look at your dog and be like, you don't deserve to own this dog.
Right.
Like,
I'm judgy
and
like
when I
that.
yeah, and I just see this, and then I'm watching the guy walk. And, some little punk ass. He has a spliff in his mouth with his little headset on, and he just makes the fucking dog just have a shit there. And then
That for Rebecca, Kathy?
when he saw me
If
pop
that's
up,
for
he got real
Rebecca, that's
scared.
gonna make me think something.
That they think that she's not here.
Yeah, like
No,
there.
but
Why
somebody
would you have a
argued.
vigil?
No, but somebody argued that the vigil doesn't necessarily mean that the person is unalive.
Well, they went searching for her, right?
Yeah.
No,
They
the
also hold
community did.
vigils for people that are missing too.
Right.
It's been a
Also,
month. No, 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
do you guys know if there's been like a press release on this?
No,
Mm-mm.
I asked earlier.
The police made a statement on this, but they basically were like talking to Rebecca, like you're not in trouble, like just come back or go somewhere to where you're
Yes, yes, I've seen
closest and
that.
let them know that you're safe.
They
Yeah,
think,
I seen
I'm
that one.
sure that they think this is a runaway situation.
And this
I
is
don't think
why
they're
I
putting
think
it
Probably why they're not doing
Oh
too
my
much.
God, Courtney's now on the live.
on Steph Case Files.
Yep,
Oh, wow.
this girl with Rebecca's friends now. This case is
What the
wild, man.
Wait, which
heck?
friend?
Uh, they called her Heschler.
hold on, yo, the mom
Yeah,
is
I remember her
the
tweeting
mom is on there?
Yeah,
It's
the
on
it.
mom's
there
Yeah,
on
right
there.
now.
right now.
Asked
I
to
don't want to
co-host.
no, I don't want to disrespect Steph like that. I think she's cool, but
As I say, Heather, you should play that live.
I think
I
people get
can.
offended though. Mo, people get offended when you do that.
Yeah, we get
Oh.
offended when people do that.
Yeah, remember when Chef did it to us?
But she just said they searched her grandma's. That's also next door to her.
But but we don't know that, right?
No, this is
For
what Courtney's saying right now.
yeah.
Yo, guys, I honestly, and because you'll just be getting information. If you guys want to go in there and if you guys want to go in there and get some information that you believe, I got no problem. I just don't want to. I just don't feel it's right to listen to her. But like, we could just sit here and talk some shit in the meantime. If someone wants to go there and get some information,
It's going to be 6 hours of just rambles, I think.
Yeah, they were
I
on for
think.
like 4 yesterday.
You think the mom's gonna sit on there for that long?
She
She
did.
was,
Chef,
yeah.
she was on live all day yesterday, and she was not only in Trust Live, she was in other people's all day on TikTok.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Mars. Report
if you
back.
guys want to go, like, no, it's no worries. I just don't. I don't like doing that. I don't like.
I
If
don't
it's
have the
like
brain
someone,
capacity for that.
Mars
if
is
it's
gonna
like
go
a hater,
listen.
if it's like a hater, and I can't stand you, sure, but
Sorry.
She's out here to do the same goal as us, So she's good
yeah,
people.
yeah, no, for sure. But the thing is, they go about it differently though. Like they give her a platform
Yeah,
and like protect her. She's not gonna be protected if she comes here.
I know.
Yeah, you have to tippy toe in those lives. I don't do well there.
Yeah, it's like I can't be fucking fake. Like,
Really,
I was really surprised that they didn't block me yesterday because they were blocking everybody.
well,
I'll go like, sorry,
some
sorry.
of those people have been in this live, Heather. That's why. So some of those people had already knew Chef and of us. So probably why they kept you in because they probably have seen you in Chefs.
Oh, okay.
It's Truth Live, you guys said?
Last night.
Ugh.
Yes, Truth's during the day, and then Nicole's at night. But Nicole, she was not protecting anyone. She wasn't playing both sides. Trust was the one that was protecting Rich at first, and then he was protecting Courtney and wouldn't let Rich on the panel to defend himself. And he thought Rich was coming up to attack Courtney, and that's not what they wanted. They didn't want anyone to come up and attack the mom.
Be fair too, bud. Like if you listen to these people
That's
talk,
legit crazy to think about, though.
Well, it's
Like,
Courtney and Paige that are in there, so they're like opposite of how they feel about each other. Like they don't like each other.
Wait, Paige is in there talking too?
Paige is the
Yeah.
opposite.
What's
Do they even
Paige's
know
name?
what's happening in there?
Yeah, Paige was told by Nicole
Yeah.
that Courtney was going to be there today. That's why she showed up.
And she's up on the panel.
What's her TikTok name? I don't.
She doesn't have one. It's her boyfriend or
she's on
somebody.
Steph. She's on Steph's panel, I think.
I
Like
You
saw
guys,
her
I
in
swear to
because
Stony.
God, you guys, I swear to God, I'm
she
not like that. Kelly, go, man, because I know you'll take notes and shit.
Chef Kelly, was that the
I'm in
one
there.
that was in Nicole's live yesterday under a man's profile? Because
Yes,
I remember
yes.
hearing.
LS, you
Okay,
should
okay,
really,
good. Okay.
LS.
There's no way. My brain cells are already fried.
Yo, you're good at that though.
I ask questions, they ignore them because they don't want to answer them.
He's putting everybody off the panel to just talk to Courtney right now. So I just want to say, I have never heard this, so I'm just going to listen.
Ask her if
Because
they
I'd like.
searched your car
Let us
yet.
know.
I know you're a good listener.
Someone ask if they searched the car yet.
Not good.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
Lilia, hold
Obviously.
on, guys. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on, Lilia. They are not asking questions.
Okay, Mom.
No, fucking,
No comment.
fucking Kelly's patience is the size of a fucking pea. So when she gets fucking turned up, she gets turned up. Lilia, okay,
I love her.
Lilia, I'm just saying.
Don't call me by my government name.
Sorry.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I don't care.
Yeah, Frankie. Don't call people
Franklin.
by their government. Yeah,
Francesca.
Frank.
That's so funny because I was like, I bet you his name's like Johnny or something.
My Johnny.
It is. It is
My name,
Johnny. It is Johnny.
my
You
name
didn't
is
kidding?
Chicho. My name is Chicho.
His name
Shut
is
the fuck
Jack.
up. His name is Johnny.
Dude, I didn't even know that. I'm like, I bet you his name's Johnny.
Oh, his name is Frank.
We've been sleeping
So
together for 6 months, and you
funny.
didn't know that?
I didn't know your
Someone
name.
should ask that panel if they're going to the vigil tonight. I bet you none of them are
Lilia,
going.
I'm not sure if you're listening to me, but it's only Courtney and Stephanie.
So there's something called a chat. You type in what you want to ask the panel, and then you click enter. What a concept.
Wow, I learn something new every day.
I'll go
Somebody,
with the list.
hey, all you guys, go in there and try to get her to follow you, and change your bio to
Frank.
and change the
Who?
bio. Shut up, and change the bio to rug bum.
No, just post a picture with no teeth. They'll follow you.
No, rug. If you change it to rug plug, she'll come in.
Post that
Post a
inbred
picture
that we
next to
have,
your
Ashley.
cousin.
Nah,
Change it
change
to
it
rug
to
plug.
methed up. Methed up? And then we'll go in
Methany.
there.
Methany.
We're going to hell. We're going to hell.
Yeah.
I gotta mute.
Change it to mafioso. Change it to mafioso.
I can't.
Little mama, change it to mafioso.
Let us know, Heather.
Not for nothing. Steph will probably post it up on her YouTube page after.
Oh yeah, she will.
I'm about to send you something. Hold on.
Oh, did you really? I mean, Shmur, did you really want to talk to me?
You ain't never gonna get a question in up there. It's like 1,000 people in there.
In the comments?
In the
I
room,
need
there's
y'all.
955 people in there.
Yeah, they always have a lot. I need you to go look at what I just sent you. Okay.
It does, because that's why these people are, and not to Steph, because Steph's been doing this, but that's why these fucking people are in there. Oh my god, what Eddie just said.
He's in there too, trolling.
No, in the chat here.
Look at what I just sent you.
Uh,
Do we expect anything less?
yeah, but this lady who's been messaging, like, to be
I'm
fair, I've been getting messages from that too. Do we? I think she mixes up some. Sometimes she just tells you what she thinks she hears.
I'm getting the recording. All I know is that made me vomit in my mouth.
Oh my God, this brings the whole South Park episode, Uncle Beeper, to life. Do you remember that song? Anyone?
Honestly, I probably do, but I don't watch it very often.
South Park has an episode, and one of the songs they sing is Uncle Effer. And now it all makes sense. They're all effing their uncles out there.
Yeah, this is like fucking like I don't even know what to say, man.
Speechless.
It's crazy.
Oh, does anyone know what they're saying? Or
They're saying mafioso.
This woman is a damn.
Shit. What is she saying, Heather? Shit.
What she's saying, she's stupid. She talks in circles. She's dumb. Yes. Yes,
Courtney?
she's stupid.
Yeah,
She don't
I
have
know.
she don't
Let
have
me know if she
money to go
changes her
buy.
story.
She ain't got money to go buy SD cards for her cameras outside, but yet she's getting fertility to have a baby with an
Yeah.
RSO. Really?
Ling has a hysterectomy too.
Talking about all her
Crazy.
money goes to her children. Get the man. Give me
Man,
5 minutes
shit.
with her.
Man,
That's messed
shit.
up.
Give me 5 minutes with her with my
Please.
headache.
5 minutes.
Heather,
5 minutes.
man,
I'll do it with my
shit.
headache.
Oh, poor Heather.
Man, shit, Heather.
People like this
Man,
make me mad. This some West Virginia bullshit.
Alabama.
Emma. I was just gonna say it. That's funny. No, but
I thought these folks around here were
Miss
redneck.
Smith's from Alabama, so
This don't even
I
touch
can't.
what we got around here.
Heather, write in the comments. Turn on your camera and show me your neck.
Steph ain't gonna read none of my comments
Hold
because
on,
I'm on
guys. We're
my other
currently in,
account. I don't got no.
one second, guys. We're currently in Ayub's meeting.
Oh, I'm so sorry. He's in the other room too. That's crazy.
1 second. We're just in Ayub's meeting. 1 second.
Muted, you butt face.
Those comments are going so fast.
Yeah, you can't do nothing.
I'm making a troll account right now. Courtney's rug dealer. That's my name.
The
Oh my
plug.
god.
The rug plug.
No, put Cadillac plug. Isn't that where they're from?
Yeah. Put Cadillac cartel.
That's even better. Or she might run if she owes them.
Right. Hey, it would tell us something though.
The rug plug.
Man, yesterday I could have won 5 Gs for one extra catch in the game, man. Shit. But it's okay. The Cowboys won. Well, it's not okay because Christmas is around the corner and I got to make back $3,000.
Call Courtney, ask for a loan.
Shit. Good idea. Shit.
Talking about the NICU claim.
Play that part if she's talking.
No, we don't care.
Asking the question, I'll play it when she answers.
No, don't play it. Don't play it. You don't want to do what we would have not done to us, right, ladies and gentlemen?
She has a son.
Yeah, that lives with
Yeah,
her, right?
yeah, she does. Uh huh. Yeah, she does. Uh huh.
Do what?
Yeah, she does. Uh huh. Is she getting gifts in there? That's what I'm curious of.
67.
Yeah, that's good. That means they don't like her. I can't wait for Kelly's response because she's gonna drop this. She's gonna break this right up.
She is.
Has an older son
Of
That
course she
doesn't
does.
live with her?
at 25, doesn't live with her.
Hey,
Jesus, when did
question
she have
though.
that kid?
Hey,
Any
question
of her
though.
kids? Does she have
Hey,
any of her
question though.
kids?
Question in all honesty. Do you think? And I'm just throwing it out there. Do you think that? And I think so. Do you think that maybe Steph is paying her for this interview?
No.
No.
Oh, I doubt it. She's voluntarily going on these panels. Like she
Yeah.
wants to. And then when people are questioning why she's on them, she's like, I just want to help find my daughter, like bring my daughter home.
She's talking that she's not that old and that she's in the perfect ability to have another baby.
Yep.
Okay.
Ask
And
her
I
how her
said,
ginger
you're
kids do.
Tell
having a baby with an
Geriatric that
RSO.
she might not be, but uterus is geriatric. So
I mean, she didn't even raise the kids she already had.
Kids.
I'm saying that's crazy to me that like you didn't even raise your kids and you keep producing more kids. I can't
Wait,
stand
what?
women like that.
Right. What's the deal with the NICU? Did she admit?
That's what brought up that she's in the perfect age for a child. She says it's that anyone saying it's not real is lying.
So is it real?
Yeah.
So it's only the two of them that are in there right now?
Everybody down so that she could talk to her herself.
Yeah, that's a smart way to do it.
Chef, it really is. That way you don't have like outside people. And then that way their person doesn't get overstimulated.
What about that other donkey? Is he still alive? Trust in God?
It was when I was off the panel, so he probably is.
You should have heard all the people like buying Paige's bullshit yesterday. I did watch that real quick, and then that's when I left. Guys, don't be so hard on her. She's pregnant. Meanwhile, her mother's smoking rock in the background. Her mom had a
And
fucking
like
cough,
laugh
like you know
in the
she's been
background
blasting all day.
as she's talking. Yeah, that's crazy. And it's like normalized for those kids too. Like they grow up in it. Well, young adults
Oh
now,
shit.
but it's normalized to them. Sad.
And this is giving me a headache.
Are they getting anywhere though? Like,
Oh, the woman don't do nothing but lie, Chef.
Dragon Rich right now that he's all over town with Paige with his baby mama Ashley that he's not waiting around for Rebecca or trying to look for her.
hold on, say what? Shit, that motherfucker's getting ping ping boom boom while his baby mom's missing. Somebody should call the authorities and be like, "Yo, are you listening to this?"
Imagine.
Instead of fucking
They
going to
probably
work.
are.
Yeah, sometimes they're. Do we have any update though on Melody?
No.
Yo, I just scratched 4 scratch offs, and 3 of the 4 are all
Doesn't
wins.
Ashley has court tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
She's supposed to have court tomorrow.
I'm Lilia.
Cashley. Yeah, we were just talking about your late night endeavors.
Oh my goodness. Oh, if the stories changed, then Allie.
I had to get out of there. I can't keep listening to that.
They're going through the timeline again. I'm sure Kelly's taking notes.
Yeah, I'll let them worry about it because I can't listen to them folks.
You're fired.
I'm on sick leave right now. Thank you.
Wait, hold on. Courtney says she. Christy, no, I don't think so. Is she?
Saying she's doing IVF. That's what she was saying. I ain't heard her say she was pregnant. I heard her say she pays $35 a month for IVF pills.
But why is that? Why did I like her daughter's missing? But why is that any of our business that she's doing that?
Right.
Yeah. It just, to
You know,
me,
it's
it
like
makes it seem like, what did you do? You wanted your daughter's baby because you can't have one?
I don't know. It's like, what do we give a fuck that she's trying to have a kid? Like, respectfully.
I just want to know if there's one in the NICU.
Like, is she saying that on purpose?
There ain't no
So
baby in the NICU, Ellis. She's lying.
is she saying that on purpose so we wouldn't judge her to think that, oh, we want her to unalive, because I'm sure she's getting claims that people are saying she's trying to unalive her baby.
And if there is a baby in the NICU, that would be so weird because the coincidence.
Because I want to.
Bring that dumbass here, shit.
Do what?
I'll make that bitch cry so fast she won't know what hit her. Go get a fucking job. You're on TikTok, you fucking 42-year-old worthless person. Because you have one leg, you think you can't work? The fuck?
I mean, why isn't it a thing to make these RSOs like fix them where they can't have any more kids?
I
Like,
just
they
went to
shouldn't
Home
be able to
Depot.
reproduce.
I just went to Home Depot, and the guy that
Sorry,
I
Chef.
just went to Home Depot, and the gentleman that helped me was in a wheelchair. Don't give me no bullshit.
But legally, I thought you can't be around children, not even your own.
I mean,
He's not a
obviously,
PDF.
I thought the man was.
He's an
Yeah,
ex
but
offender.
There,
He's
she.
it
not.
also it said PEDO under his name though.
Yeah,
The,
I
No, but
thought
that
the
was
her
new
that was in the
husband.
car.
husband.
The new husband, the one she's with now. Like, what's his
Yeah,
name? Brad? Brad?
Yeah,
Brad.
so if
Brandon?
she has a
Brad?
baby by him, I think they said that he can be around it if they get approval or something.
But
Someone said
who would
that.
want a
That's so
baby by
weird.
somebody that's done stuff like that?
Who would be with a person that's done
No,
so?
I
Yeah.
RSO,
wouldn't. And I
PDF, I
definitely
don't
wouldn't want no
care. You're not
children.
coming around my child.
Hell no.
Right.
Well, don't worry. I mean, look at
I
what
think I have a
Paige
delay.
is doing. Her Paige is letting her kids around her mom, who's an incestual PDF, who lives with them.
Courtney just said that she hasn't done rugs in 10 years.
Detergents that people say was straight pharmaceuticals. So I just wanted to clear that.
Yeah, 10 minutes more like it.
Her hundreds, 20s files of mix.
Yes. She ain't a liar. She's a leer.
Then where's all her money going?
Only got money to go buy a damn SD card, like $20, less than $20. Come on now. Smarter than that woman.
Someone should ask in the comments why her other daughter, reported her missing. Kimberly?
I asked a bunch of times, what is, like, okay, Courtney's saying she don't have nothing to do with it. Okay, well, what do you think happened to her? They won't answer me. They won't answer anything I ask.
You was with her.
Courtney just said that it was $2,000, $20 bills in cash. She didn't have a bag on her, so she just stuffed it in her pocket.
Getting text messages during the time.
She randomly called her to give her that money?
$2,000 in cash is what she's saying.
Looked at her phone.
She gets in a car and she's never to be seen again.
An active, ongoing investigation. Why, like, the audacity of the mom to keep coming on this TikTok? Like, she's not doing any good for the investigation by doing this.
And she just said that the detective told her to stop going on social media.
He said, in regards to
Meanwhile, Caden's over here making a remix to Old MacDonald and Baby Shark. He's adding them together. Beth, it's a good possibility that they're watching.
At this point, I hope so.
I feel like they watch a lot of social media.
I just want to hear Courtney and Paige go at it. Respectfully. Now Old MacDonald is stuck in my head.
Add it with Baby Shark and see how jumbled up that is.
Her and Rebecca were in her car, when the other vehicle pulled up from behind, parked in front or to the side. Rebecca got in the car and then it sped off. And that's why she was unsure about the color.
Can we ask about the part where she didn't bring Rebecca to the hospital?
and she instantly attitude city.
Yeah, the day before.
We have 1,000 souls in
So
here.
she was at the hospital twice?
I will look for you to do,
I
and
heard
it'll help.
she went to the hospital the day before. Everybody went back home, and then the next day is when the mom got her, and I guess she went to the mom's house or something. I heard it was the next day.
Mentioned that she also had money for her, and that what got her to the house. A Tide Pod.
Just one.
One singular Tide Pod.
You're just kind of looking in the rearview mirror.
Old MacDonald had a farm.
Whew.
That's oddly specific.
Said in that interview, Heather, when she said, "Oh yeah, my daughter said she'd be back, and she said bye." She didn't say that detail in that live yesterday.
Talk. She changes her story.
Like she said, she only saw her daughter leaving in that black car, and then it was a black pickup.
And that's what they have the search warrant for?
So don't hold me to that one.
Chief?
What do we know? What do we know?
Nothing. They're all liars.
Oh, Heather, you're
Leers.
fired. I'm sorry, Heather, but you're fired.
I'm on sick leave, man.
Was
Come on
that
now.
Sign
approved?
me over the kid. Sign me over the kid. We're done.
And come get him.
Oh, buddy, don't tempt me. I'll fucking do that. But I'm not bringing him back.
I mean, if you can get him to leave with you, you can try.
I
But he
promise
loves
I
his
will.
mom.
I promise I will. He'll cry for the
I don't
first
know,
half
because
an hour.
if he sees me on this live, he'd be like, "Hey, chef, that's chef." I'm like, dude,
So
there's
You
more
think
easy
than
if
to
I
chef
take
up here.
him.
you think if I have Caden, I'm gonna come on TikTok, man?
Uh,
My gut says the bio mom and baby dad took that money, did something, and now turning on each other.
It's a lot of
possible.
coordination.
I mean, crackheads are crackheads, but all that for $2,000?
That's $1 million to them, chef.
I think if the mom did anything, it's out of jealousy.
I don't know, man. I know you've seen it in the past, so I know before you guys attack me, but I just don't think this mom would be doing like your first instinct is if you want to live your pregnant daughter, this shit's about to hit every wave in the world. I just can't wrap my mind around she would be okay coming on TikTok. Like I just can't. I'm trying so hard to be like, yo, like okay, give these rug addicts and give these rug addicts some credit. They could be smart unalivers, but nah, man. Like you just don't act this way.
I get your side too, though. Like I see it from both sides. Like I see what you're saying. Like I don't see somebody
Okay,
that did
Heather,
that.
let me say this. Sorry to cut you off. Let me just say this because you've spoken openly about it, right?
Hmm.
In your mom's darkest time, because nobody but you knows what it was like when she was there, right?
No,
Do you believe, in all honesty, that your mom had the mental capacity with with one leg and I mean, sure, we could say help and whatever, but do you believe that your mom would have had the mental capacity to unalive someone and leave no traces behind?
no. But my mom also has been a rug addict my entire life, and if she had $20, she'd split it with me half and half. Like that's the relationship we had. Like my mom is, she's always been, even though she wasn't there the way she should be. Anytime I've ever really needed her, she has showed up, and she would literally split her last dollar with me.
And I understand that, but I'm just saying, like,
But she would never, my mama would have never been able to do something like that and get away with it. No,
And go on TikTok and talk about it.
no.
right, like, you see,
And see, the only part of that I don't believe is okay. If Courtney don't have anything to do with it, I think
she invited
maybe
Nicole.
Rebecca got the adoptive parents to help her escape. I don't believe that Courtney cares enough to get her out of it. I feel like Courtney's been the reason why all this crap has been brought into her life, and I just don't see her being the help that she needed to get away, you know? Like I feel like it's somebody else. I don't know. I don't know what to believe, honestly.
I don't know. This is not giving me an unaliving.
Yeah, but many of them aren't rug addicts like these people are. I mean, yeah, we have Jake Haro who went on national TV and lied, but like you could tell he was lying. With this one, you could tell
But
she's
Jake
lying.
Harrow also had evidence against him. He wasn't smart enough. Most like Chef, Miss Smith, and a lot of people say, everybody is going to at least make one mistake. They're going to make one mistake. If
Yeah,
they're
Conan's
not
always
finding
slipped up.
any evidence against her, there's no way she did it. There's no way that this woman has committed an unaliving and not one mistake was made, is what Chef
Thank
is
you.
trying to
Yeah,
say.
I
yeah,
get it. Yeah, no,
exactly.
I said
Like,
that from the start.
right. And I believe that. Like, I believe that 100%. But I don't know. Something just seems off. And I don't know what it is. Something's not right.
Because you're not, dude. Think about what's going on right now. Like, walk with me. They are fucking your daughter. Your daughter is shut up. Your daughter is literally fucking. Can you guys hear me? Because I see a red light on my camera. What the fuck?
I can hear you
Y'all can hear
fine.
me?
That's weird.
Hold on.
I hear you fine.
Okay, hold on. Let me see something.
And
So
Ben,
what I'm
yes,
saying is,
there may be mistakes. Sorry, Chef, I was just answering in the comments. But there may be mistakes, but if they are corrupt, maybe we don't know the mistakes, maybe they're
mistakes,
covering up
yes,
mistakes.
but like, okay, small town. Maybe maybe we're thinking like they're not smart enough to do this, and we can't give them that because nothing has been found and this and that. Okay, sure, I can respect all that. Maybe like Nicole and others were saying earlier, Kalak and all of us were saying earlier, like the search isn't how they would search shit in Toronto and Los Angeles and Houston and NY, like their resources are 1,000 times bigger and better, sure, but I just to me it's like maybe that's why we think like they this is so clean, this murder is so clean, but I believe if anything, she fucking just left. She skipped town. I just believe that she's on
Same, Caden. I don't think so.
And I believe that, Shep. I just don't think Courtney's the one that helped her. Could you go for that? Like, I just don't. Courtney
Courtney gave
don't
her the
seem
money.
like the
Courtney gave her
mom.
the money, right?
Allegedly.
Okay, well, if we go with what we know so far, Courtney gave her the money. Courtney's coming on here talking the most. I don't know, man. You know what? Now that she's talking like all this crazy shit, I don't know what the fuck.
I still think he did it, but
It's
that's
too
the
much
easy
for
answer.
Rich?
Yeah.
Okay. And see, I thought that too. Rich gives me a mix of Jake Harrow and Chris Watts.
have the
But
2000, right? It went from a check to cash from the Tide Pods were in the truck. Now the Tide Pods are in the home. It went from that Rebecca came to the house. Now she's saying that she drove to Rebecca's house and then drove her back to her house for the Tide Pods and then drove her back home.
So, my next
I'll
question.
be
Drove
right
her
back.
back home if she lived from her house.
Thank you.
Whenever
This isn't making sense.
Because she's got some ice cubes over there.
Remember what she did.
She probably don't even remember what she talked about yesterday on the live.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're going to lie, get you a damn pen and paper out and write them down so you know what to say the next time.
you tell them.
Chef, get that woman's number and call her and be like, man, tell me what the hell you got going on.
I'm gonna be like, yo, tell me the truth. I'm gonna give you a 50 rock. Tell me the truth. I'm
Oh,
gonna give you a
Lord.
50 rock.
She might would do it.
She don't want me to fucking come up there. I'll tell you that much. I'll make her fucking cry.
I tried my best to get them to let me go up in that panel yesterday. Even Mind the Monsters tried to get them to let me come up. They would not let me come up.
They'll let me. Steph would let me come up.
Oh yeah, but not if you're going. They don't want nobody coming at none of them.
Yeah, because to be honest, I mean, for what you're doing, what she's trying to do, if you come at her, she's easily just gonna drop, right?
I need to do like Eddie said. Somebody just needs to question her and like change the question, in different
That's what
ways
I'm gonna.
and
That's
get
what
her
I was gonna
caught
do.
up.
That's what I was gonna do. Reverse psychology.
Well, go do it.
No, I don't really care.
The other one page and do it.
No, they would only let me up on this page because they know this page. But I don't even. Honestly, I don't even care to because, to be honest, how's that gonna help? I just want to help fucking find the way woman safe.
I don't. I don't know that anybody can do anything to find her.
Yeah, the mom just has to tell us, don't worry, she's safe.
Yeah, but does that necessarily mean that that's true? Caden, stop. Courtney comes up right now and says, okay, she's safe, y'all. No worries. You're going to believe her? Would you honestly believe that?
Well, why would she say otherwise? She'd get herself in trouble, no?
Oh, no. I don't believe none of them.
I don't believe none of them either. Shit, I ate my lunch too early this morning. I'm getting hungry again.
Where's the stepdad in all this?
He's hiding.
Why is he hiding?
That's
Why does
the
he need to
rumor.
hide?
Cameras didn't work.
That's the rumor on the street.
She just said that she watches the cameras every night for Rebecca.
We have 200.
But she says that she doesn't have an SD card for it to record, and that somebody vandalized her son or somebody's truck.
Ashley, are you here? Can you call my cell phone, please?
Yes.
Yo, I think the
Never
mom
mind, never
did
mind. I
this.
found it. I found it. You
That
said
again,
what?
Kelly?
I
You
think
said
the
what?
mom did. The mom definitely did this. Or mom definitely knows what's going on with her.
I told you that already. I already solved this
Sent
case.
Kelly.
What do you believe the mom knows? Do you believe the mom did something, or do you believe the mom's hiding her?
Okay, so I made a timeline of the story. Okay, of what she said. First of all, she has 4 children. She has a 25-year-old son, 22-year-old Rebecca, 21-year-old Kim, and 14-year-old Bentley, a boy. She wants to have another child because Bentley wants a sibling, and the fertility pills are $35 a month. They're not that much. She's saying that there is a um that there is a new information, but she won't tell us what it is. She also said the detective said that she could not go on any kind of interview or anything like that and stop posting or like replying to people on Facebook and social media, which she's on a fucking panel right now telling like the whole story. The wheelchair was for Courtney at the hospital. Did you know that?
Makes sense. She's pregnant.
No, Courtney, the mom.
Yeah, that's what we said. Yeah, we knew that.
Okay. So now get this, right? Because her timeline is that she went to Rich's house to pick up Courtney's or pick up Rebecca's between 6:30 and 7 o'clock. Okay. To give her money and Tide Pods. So she picked up Courtney from Rich's house, took her all the way back to her house to give her Tide Pods and money when she could have just dropped it off.
Right.
Second of all, she said that she went in the house to go get the Tide Pods because she wasn't going to have her pregnant daughter waddle her way through to the house to get the Tide Pods. But yes, you need a wheelchair just to
Walked on. She walked. She was the only one that was able to walk up that ramp.
ran inside. Yes. Yes.
So she's not in that wheelchair. She's not wheelchair bound. She has a
Well,
prosthetic.
and True Nicole had asked her, "Can I?" Because they're asking her questions right now. Like they're literally just like questions and answers, which is really nice because now I get to like write down all the facts and stuff. But
But they're not
asked if
facts
she
yet,
had a
right?
well, they're her facts, is what I'm saying. Like I'm just trying to get her timeline of events, just so that I can catch her up in things. So she asked if she had a prosthetic, and she said, "I'm not going to answer that."
What?
Right? And she's like, "Well, I'm just wondering why." Like first, and then she asked, like, "Why didn't you just drop off the money
Hold
and the
on,
Tide
guys. So
Pods to
I
me?"
have some news. I have some news. So she does have a prosthetic, but it's with her dealer until she gets paid. Thank you.
It's collateral.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
All right, you're fine. So when
The
she
husband hit it.
left,
Sorry.
so she ran in to get the Tide Pods. Okay, she comes back, and Rebecca, and she's about to pull out of the driveway, apparently, and she's like, "Hold on, mom, I've got someone coming for me." And she's like, "What do you mean?" And she's like, "Yeah, someone's coming to pick me up." And she's like, "Okay." And they're like, "Why didn't you ask her like who it was or anything like that?" And she's like, "Because she gets an attitude with me when I ask her any kind of questions." Like, okay. So this car picks her up, and she's like, "I'll be back, mom." And so she waits for her. She says at like 11 o'clock, she repeatedly called Rich and Kimberly, her sister, to see where she was, but never reached out to Rebecca.
So Amber never dropped her off at the hospital. Her mom brought her in.
So she's saying that, yeah, that Rich, her, and Brad were at the hospital. That's what she's saying.
So Rich was there now.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Because when they were leaving the hospital, apparently she didn't want, I don't know what's going on with this cash. I'm still like listening in, but like the $20,000, it was $20,000 originally, and she only wanted $2,000 of that. Is that the story you guys are getting?
No. She said she got $18,000. She's left, and then she gave $2,000 to Becca, and then whatever's left is what she's left with. But they asked her, "Would you give that $16,000 up for the reward? You know, for the returning your daughter?"
Yeah, and she said, I'd rather give it to her.
Yes. She said, "I'd rather give it to her."
That's a great question. Whoever asked that.
Yeah, I mean, there's really good questions. I'm gonna go back on mute and just
Kelly,
kind of
That's a
listen.
you
fucking
need
great
to
question.
drop and go see if they'll let you up in the
No,
panel
they're not
because you
letting
asked
anyone
your
up.
question.
So it's just
Oh, she's
Courtney,
still
Steph,
not
and
letting
Nicole.
you.
Yeah, so I'm
Okay.
just listening to the answers and kind of writing down what I can get.
And I have screen records, so I'll send them to y'all.
Perfect. All right, I'm gonna go on mute and just listen a little bit more and see what else I can gather up.
Not trying to be cocky, but I bet you Steph would let me up.
Well, go. I told you. She'll let you up from
Yeah,
the
but what am
other
I gonna say?
paycheck.
Like,
If she
no, she won't.
sees Chef Betts, she's going to know it's the same
No, she
person.
doesn't. She doesn't. She doesn't.
Yeah, I'll send the screen recordings to you guys.
Thank you.
Like Nicole asked Courtney about the detective.
Is in connection with the C word.
And my husband doesn't. Courtney and the detective are friends. They've been friends for about 10 years. Apparently, she says the detective knows that she's been clean for 10 years.
As well on the case, and they've known you since you were 16 years old.
Yo, you guys, man, this is crazy.
Detective known her since she was with her son's dad, the oldest son.
He said you since you were 16 years old, but he said it.
It's probably a RSO too. They loved him in that family.
So, guys, on November 16th, they did like a search in the forest. Apparently,
Search of what?
they did like a search in the forest.
Oh yeah. But wasn't that held by like public?
Hey, somebody go to. Hey, somebody go there and tell her. You gotta know how to run these buckets. I know how to run these buckets. You gotta go there and be like, yo, Courtney, Chef said he'll give you $100 if you come in and talk to him.
Oh my god. Message her on TikTok.
That's your guys' job, man. Shit.
I don't want to do something without you telling me to. I'll message her.
Tell
What you
her,
want
say
me?
Chef will give you $100.
Okay,
But he
hold
wants
on.
a 40-minute interview.
Really, what you want me to say?
Yeah. Money talks, bullshit walks, you dig?
I don't never got to see these people. I don't care what they think about me.
be insulting to Steph, though, if it's during live.
Oh yeah, not now, not now. Yes, not now, not now.
Don't say it now.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah, not now. No, I didn't even think it was gonna. I don't even think
I
she would
think
have.
Allie said she was gonna. That's why.
Oh, I
Right,
won't
right.
going to comment it.
No, not in the comments. Like, yeah, but no, honestly, just
No,
hold up.
Thank you.
I was going to message her that.
No, I'm not doing that publicly.
Well, if Allie's doing it, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going.
I want 40 minutes for $100. Shit. For 1 gram, I'm dead. Oz, I'm dead. Yo, Oz, if she was local, that's on
Zip
like
it.
Donkey. If she was local, it's on like Donkey Kong. Shit, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit, I ate my lunch too fast. I'm starving right now. Can't make this shit up though, man.
Did anyone ask her about the boyfriend or the husband if he's still in hiding?
I'm sure that fucking Steph knows how to run a program for sure. I didn't know she was this big, you know. I overthought her, to be honest. Thank God I listened to Lilia for the first time.
Huh.
LS. Yo, LS, that's your husband's car?
Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
You want to know how he got it?
Inherited?
Some guy owed him money for a big plumbing job and he couldn't
Shut
pay.
up.
Yep.
That's
So
awesome.
it was 10K of plumbing. He traded him with that and then he put like 10K into it.
Yeah, and now that car's worth like 60.
It's slow as shit, but it's nice.
No, it's not supposed to be fast.
I know. It's nice to have. He
He
wants a
could
Camaro.
make it fast if he wanted to.
Yeah.
Has police questioned her mother? We as of yet, we don't think so.
Oh, the husband is around, I guess.
No, he's talking about Brandon. Is it Brandon or Braden? Wasn't that the dude's name?
Brad?
Brad, sorry, yeah.
Too many players here. Not enough brain cells.
I'm messaging Paige on the Book of Faces right now.
Wait, you offered Paige or Courtney the $100?
No, I didn't offer Paige
I reached out to
$100.
Courtney.
I'm just talking to her before this. But she is willing to talk if you guys want to talk to her.
Who?
Paige.
I thought Paige was a liar.
She is.
So we don't want to talk. I don't want to talk to a liar.
How much you can get from her? I mean, any information.
But
Even if it's a lie.
the question is, do you want to talk to a leader?
I mean, if y'all want, I mean, haven't people already talked to her? She's only lying. I mean,
And she
That's
doesn't
just-
do
the one
well
that's gonna talk to her,
with
the one that's gonna-
confrontation.
That's
fair,
gonna
the one that's
confuse
gonna
us even
talk to her
more.
is gonna. The one that's gonna talk to her is gonna be, Lilia.
Yeah, but she's not good with confrontation. So if I ask her anything, she'll probably drop. They had to like tippy toe over everything yesterday.
Yeah, and if Courtney comes in, you're gonna have to do the same. And it's gonna have to be like one person speaking to her because she's not going to talk if everybody's bombarding her.
No, I don't want this
Yeah,
interview.
we could try.
I'm not gonna do this interview today.
Yeah, make sure you promote it first.
No, I'm just saying. I can't. I don't feel that it's right to do this interview today, right after Steph did hers.
No, with Paige.
She's being defensive right now on the live.
I tried to be nice. I was like, come to Chef Talks podcast on TikTok. We really want to help find your daughter. I was trying to.
Okay, that's it. We don't gotta know everything. You can message me what else you said to her. As long as she doesn't think that we're a leer.
So day 3, new story. What's tomorrow gonna bring?
Yeah, I just didn't want her to think we were,
She says she knows the detective. That's crazy information.
She's saying that when she tried to call Becca's phone, that she was blocked on the phone.
So when did y'all
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Moms like that, you because I know like my mom, she wasn't like all racked out like this lady, but certain moms like that, you need to take them in doses. You can't just take like a full load of them. So many times I had to do that with my mom. Also, it's just like, yo, man,
that is very true, Chef.
you're
Me and
walling
my
out.
mama,
Yeah,
me
you're
and my mom
walling
have
out right
always
now.
had a messed up relationship.
Right, you're walling the fuck out right now. Like you need to just chill out. And if you ain't gonna chill out, I'm gonna chill you out by unfortunately having to block you. I'll let her cool down and then I'll just add her up again. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And that's how me and mine were. Like, I always knew if it was something real and serious, I could call on her and she would be there in whatever way she could. But I have to take her in small doses. And it wasn't until May when she decided that she finally wanted to get clean that now I can talk to her anytime and it don't bother me. Like, used to, the sound of her voice would literally nails on a chalkboard. Like, I just couldn't.
I know. Kind of how I feel about you, Heather.
Well, thanks. I appreciate it.
Never, never, never. Yesterday, these people didn't want me talking to a fucking criminal. Everybody wants to talk like. Kids, how you rhyme like that?
When we were writing in the chat before you went live, I was all like, yeah, let's go live. I was like, I'm good. I felt good. My head won't hurting. Soon as we started talking about it, instant headache. I was like, I can't do it. I dropped. I cut the volume down. I stayed in the live, but I cut the volume down. I took 2 Benadryl and fell asleep. I was like, I couldn't do it. It was just too much.
Can't do it. You can't do it. Just be prepared, because once Steph ends her live, they all come in here.
About 80 of them went over there.
It's all good. Honestly, like that like is overstimulating for me.
Yeah. When it's that many, you can't even answer the commenters' questions. Like, it's just too many. Ellis, I think you need to be the person in the interrogation room with people, though. I think that job would suit you very well
Yeah, but
because you're
they,
going to be asking all the questions.
I know, but people don't like talking to me when they've done something wrong.
Alesso busted open.
She's going to be like, I call bullshit. They're going to speak 2 words and she's going to be like, I call bullshit.
She'll do that real fast.
Right. And she don't care. Like, you can like me or
No.
not.
I've learned I have to keep my mouth shut a lot, which sucks.
Well, sometimes you have to,
Be the adult.
and ask hard questions too, though. I mean,
I
you
thought she
can't.
said Sorry, Heather. I thought she said that she didn't see who was in the car, but she texted Rich the night that she got in the car that
She did say
some
that.
dude just drove off with your girl.
I want to ask you a
Yeah.
question. Hold on just a minute.
She said she didn't know who it was.
Now it's a dude.
Coming home from
But people like that, they can't expect to come on a platform with their child's missing and the stories are changing every day and not get questioned and bombarded. Like, people are going to come at you sideways.
I apologize. It was the dude just drove off with your old lady, is what she texted
Yeah.
Rich.
And she blowed his phone up. Like, blowed
Bring it.
his phone up. Back to back to back to back to back. Why was it that important? Like, I don't know. I got a lot of questions and no answers.
Snaps was onto something when she said the guy from Snapchat.
Maybe.
But then why would he be uploading their chats?
I thought they found out on her phone. He did that? Or did that come from her phone?
Who would do that from her phone? That's weird.
I mean, look at the people you're dealing with. They're weird.
Yeah, but would they? I thought they turned that over to the police.
Yeah, after they went through it. I thought she took it to Rich first, and
And when he took a picture of that as evidence that she was cheating.
I don't know. Obviously, he was cheating, is what everybody was saying.
What a piece of crap her mom is to tell Rich that.
Huh?
What a piece of crap that her mom is for telling Rich that.
Yeah,
Like, who cares? Like, you don't know what she was doing.
exactly. And you already know this man's abusive to her. Like, you shouldn't even want to speak to this man. If I knew my daughter was in an abusive relationship, do you think I'm going to go to him first when she goes missing? No. I
Or
don't want her
trigger
anywhere
him to
around.
come after this dude if that's
Right.
like.
She just said, I'm not sure why he was so worried. She would call if she was going into labor.
so back to my initial
And she's referring to Rich and why he was worried about her not being, that she got in the car and is missing.
Because you texted me, whack job.
Let's go back to that day. So we're going.
I don't know. These people are screwed up.
That's putting it lightly. Oh crap, I have to drop for 1 o'clock. Can someone drop me? I'll be back in an hour.
Okay. Oh, I thought I brought up soda. Soda, I don't know if you're still trying to come up, but I couldn't accept you because he's on teacup. I guess.
"10:30 a.m. the next day is when they found the phone.
Shit. Kathy, where was that posted at?
Yes, hi.
Kathy said 58 minutes ago it was posted. Police is at the corner of 21 and a half, 26 nearby her mom's house. Who posted that though, Kathy? Was that a credible source? Because didn't they
You,
also say they were there last night and they
nah,
won't?
yo, you guys. This is all part of the. This is all part of the tactic. Steph's keeping her on the line, so the feds know where she is at all times. So when they go to the house, they got her.
Courtney just said that because her husband Brad is a builder, that he can read GPS coordinates, and that's how he could see the GPS coordinates from the phone. And that's where he said that's across the street, and they were able to find it. Was still going off when she picked up the phone.
On missing Rebecca Park discussion and up. On missing Rebecca Park discussion and updates. Is that on FB, Kathy? Is it on FB?
Calls. There was. She's saying that when she gave the phone to Rich, that he said that he needed to walk away for a second, so he took the phone, and then when he came back, he said he couldn't see anything on the phone because it was too dull. And that when she finally got into the phone, that from Sunday to Tuesday everything was deleted.
Like, can you share that live with little mama, big mama?
So quiet. I had to look to see if we were still on.
Well, I was running water and I didn't want Steph to talk junk, so I muted. He always talks junk when I run water. And Kaden can sing to y'all if y'all want.
Forbid, Heather. God forbid, you know?
God forbid me have to wash dishes and
For
fill up
real.
water. Quit, Kaden. Fill up water bottles to comb
Yo,
his
they blew up
nappy
my
head.
shit.
So it wasn't until after the phone was found that the sister reported her missing. So that gets
I was gonna try to go to the castle.
Okay,
So
that's weird.
finding the phone made them realize, hey, she's missing.
Go ahead.
We got enough for a loading? We got enough for a loading? Behind you, right there.
The phone, which I probably should have took it to her instead of with Rich, but I wasn't
So
thinking.
Kimberly is the one that got into the phone, and it was the cops that noticed that things were deleted and told Courtney.
Deleted.
How the hell does the cops know that shit's
Oh
deleted?
my god, I missed them.
Sunday to Tuesday to be exact.
Yeah, because the end circle is most likely going to be a castle.
Ashley, go on mute, please.
Oh, sorry. Am I not on mute?
Is okay, so what does Courtney think happened? Like, what's her theory? Does anybody know that? Does she think Rich did it?
No,
Or does
she is saying that she ran away, that someone picked her up and she just left, is what she's saying.
Give him that.
Okay. See, Chef, that's what I don't understand. If you think she ran away or you helped her run away, why the hell are you up here telling people that?
She's protecting the safety of her daughter.
Everybody tap for just a minute. We're almost 100K. Yeah, but why would she come up here and talk about it? Like, just shut the hell up. If you think she ran away, tell the police. They'll take the missing report down and just hush. Like, I don't understand. Like, if I had ran away to escape my abusive boyfriend and the lifestyle I was living, I would not want my mom on TikTok telling the whole world. You know? Yeah, we hit it. 100K.
I think they just caught her in a public lie.
Where is he?
Kimmy inside of a
The guy.
passenger vehicle with Becca's physical phone.
And it goes back to his name.
Missy?
No, to this guy.
Kimmy found the phone. It
Okay.
wasn't Courtney. They have a picture of Kimmy with the phone the day that it was
So who
found.
is Matthew
She
Zacharias?
just got caught in a lie.
Hold on, Allie. Missy, do you know you're on the panel? Missy?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think she knows she's up here.
Mia
Mia?
Bright. She don't know either.
Okay, Allie, what were you saying? Because every time you talk, I could hear her background.
You're good. Courtney just got caught in a lie. So she was saying that she found the phone, brought it to Rich, and then Kimmy then came over to Rich's. There is a picture with Kimmy with Becca's phone with it unlocked in the vehicle the day that it was found.
Kimmy wasn't with them when they found the phone. I want to clear that up. She was called during the course of this. She said she was.
Because she's talking to so many people and telling so many lies, she can't get her story straight. That's why I said she needs to write it all down so she knows what to tell the next person. People don't even know how to lie correctly. Kathy, can you send me a private message and let me know the name of that?
You said what, Byron? I should be an artist. Everybody's just waiting back to hear from the ladies, huh?
Trying to find this page that Kathy was talking about, but I didn't see that up there about the police being near.
I don't know. I don't know. All I know is Heather's fired.
You wouldn't do that.
You're fired.
Okay.
I hired you a week ago and you're already calling in sick.
I ain't called in sick, man. I've been right here, except for last night. My head was hurting. I couldn't take it. I've been dealing with you with a headache and all.
My headache's at home doing laundry.
Mind you, oh my, that is rude. Mind you, I had a headache 3 days before I even told y'all about it.
No, you were telling me.
Maybe it's you that's giving me the headache.
You was telling me, y'all. It is me. You're
How are you
contagious.
paused and talking? Oh.
Am I still paused?
No, it paused for a second while you were literally talking to me right then.
It's because I don't like you.
Yeah, Anya, everybody keeps changing their story. It's a different story every 5 minutes.
Anya, she changes her story more than you do. Anya's gonna be like, shut the fuck up.
She sure is. What time? What time is it? He said chicken nugget time.
Chicken nugget time. She claims
Yeah, I
she.
said, do you want, huh?
Shut the fuck up, Chef.
See?
Yeah, she said that she's been clean for 10 years.
I had to say that. I had to.
Anya, send me a galaxy. Send me a lion, actually. I
I
don't know
You
looked
who
at
got.
them the
should
other
talk
day.
to
It's
my
like 300
text or
and some
say,
dollars.
hey, congratulations, Chef. I have my
Kathy,
third interview with the district manager today.
Oh, congrats. Sorry, I didn't even check that.
Kathy,
How?
you can come up.
I didn't check. I didn't. If you messaged me, I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
I texted you, dumbass.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see it.
I'm kidding.
She
I'm
just
giving you shit.
changed her story that she was sent coordinates and now it's a map that she was sent from
But
Rich.
the thing is, she was saying, like, they were backtracking with that girl that came up here earlier this morning, right?
I have a
The,
question though. I have a question.
yes,
Who do you think lies more, Courtney or Davina?
both.
It's a tie.
Kathy, I accepted your message, Kathy. You should be able to send me a picture now.
Kathy, you're up here, by the way.
I think she knows. She asked, will we bring her up? But since I accepted you, you should be able to send it.
She finally blocked me because I would, like, secretly go into her lives.
You can't secretly go into somebody's live from your main page unless
Well,
you're
like, I
looking from the
would, and
outside.
then yeah, from the outside, but she finally,
That's your best friend, Anya. Stop playing.
no, hell the fuck no. I knew
I'm
she was
just playing.
trouble.
That's her bestie, Chef. Don't talk about her bestie like that.
Mm-hmm.
This.
I think you're breaking up, Kathy. I think you have bad service.
Yo, Annalise, you can't look too deep into these people because it will fuck your mind up.
Or just
That's how I.
the
That's how I
way
felt
you resist.
That's how I felt when I was trying to figure out Anya.
And I actually went into her freaking TikTok, toothless. Ugh, ugh.
Stay on topic here, Anya. I'm just playing with you, Anya. That's all.
No, I don't take things that hard.
Kathy, is your service better now?
Yeah, but I'm trying to get my camera to turn and it won't turn. It's blocking this.
You should be able to send it to me.
Okay, let me go out and see if I can do that.
Okay.
Because I screenshotted it and it's not sending nothing lines through it.
Yeah. Yeah, Annalie, she's a gagger.
Quiet. We need K Snaps to sing.
Okay, Snaps is busy right now.
Sorry, girly, we're in this. She
I
is.
know. I just couldn't. My brain was like, plus I don't feel good too on top of it.
I got it, Kathy. Chef, is that the mom that I just sent right there? Mom life, I don't know. It's a new story every 5 minutes. Nobody knows what the real story is.
Okay,
Now it's
Heather.
Kimberly went through the
Heather.
phone and noticed things were deleted, not the cops.
Heather.
Yes, ma'am.
The first one I sent you of the two people
Mm-hmm.
is they got an interest in them two people.
Okay, yeah, I sent it to Chef. I'm gonna let him look at it before he talks on it, okay?
Okay, and the other one's the one I told you about the cops.
Right. I just sent it to him. He'll look at it
Okay.
and then he'll
But they're blowing up that site right now. They're blowing it up.
What site is that?
The
Sorry, but
Facebook
Missing.
page.
Yeah, the Facebook page.
who's blowing it up though?
Everybody.
Oh yeah. I've been. They're leaking a lot of stuff on there though.
Kelly, I can send. Hold on.
Just like they posted one 2 hours ago about a baby. Somebody saying, I can't help but wonder if the baby was born November 4th in Spartanburg, South Carolina, and surrendered under safe haven law on November 6th.
Yeah, I don't think she would have surrendered her baby. If she ran, she ran so that she can have her baby. I don't think she would have surrendered her baby if she ran. I just don't. I don't see her doing that. If she ran, I feel like she would have ran to be better for her baby and herself. In my opinion, that's my opinion.
It was a baby boy.
Yeah, I mean,
It
there's
weighed
chances
4
of
pounds
something.
and 1 ounce.
She was just asked if she would be willing to take a lie detector. And she said that she cannot take one because she has tachycardia.
Wow, that means I can't take one too, huh? I'll have to ask my doctors about that if that's true.
Yeah, Kelly, go ask.
Ask.
Like, hey, I'm gonna have to take the lie detector test. Is that
Just
okay for my
excuse
heart?
me.
I'm gonna go do one for funsies, can I?
Also, sounds like something somebody could have looked up. What would get me out of taking the lie detector? Sounds like a fun Google question.
Murmur last time. Now it's tachycardia. They're two different things.
The whole point.
Sorry, really loud.
I hear Kelly.
I'm here.
Hey. Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice.
Okay, I got more of the story from her. Hold on, let me get my handy dandy notebook.
Handy dandy notebook.
Notebook.
I kind of have two questions in regards to
I
this.
just want to know, did you find all 3 clues for your handy dandy notebook?
We just got a letter. Okay, so where did I end up on?
What's up, Natasha?
Rich texts around 9. So she called Rich repeatedly around 11 and her daughter Kimberly. Rich texts 9:30 a.m. the next day. Next morning, Courtney was blocked. So Courtney's saying that she was blocked from Rebecca's phone.
Hold on a sec. Courtney was blocked.
Yeah, she's claiming that she was blocked because she tried to call the next morning and it went right to voicemail. And Kimberly was trying to call too. And she said, well, Mom, it's just ringing and ringing and ringing for me. So Rich never responded. She never talked to Rich that night. The next morning, Rich texts her. They communicate. Last text was at 9:51. So she's like, call me back ASAP. Rich, it's Courtney. Call me back. Your old lady took off with some dude, is what she texts Rich. And Rich at 9:51 said, I'll call in a minute.
So what was the reaction to your old lady took off with some dude?
I'll call you in a minute.
Did he end up calling her?
That was never asked. Oh, well, yeah, I guess. And that he didn't seem worried, but at the same time in the text message, he was like, I'm worried this never she hasn't done this in a really long time or something.
That's from Rich.
From Rich, yeah. I'm worried she hasn't done this in a really long time.
And Kelly, did you hear? Was it coordinates she said she was sent, or a map for the location of the phone?
So it was Kim had sent Courtney the info that Rich sent to Kim, and it was the coordinates of where the phone was. So Courtney waited for Brad to come home or Brad to come to her house because apparently Brad builds houses for a living. Okay. And he understands coordinates. So Brad says to Courtney, that's right across the street, babe. And Courtney says, no fucking way. And Brad said, yeah. And Courtney said, well, let's go fucking look for it. So Brad and Courtney walked the trail. Brad found the phone, handed it to Courtney. Courtney said it was like moist, so she rubbed it on her pan. She said that probably wasn't a good idea, but she was just trying to get the moisture off the phone, and then took the phone to Rich's. Okay? Found the phone at about 10:30 in the morning. The sister Kim I just got a screenshot of the sister Kim with her phone in her hand, taking it to the cops at 11:07 in the morning. So apparently when Courtney gave the phone to Rich walked around the car and was like, oh, I can't see it. It's dark. And Courtney's like, that's weird because I had just seen it and like before. And Courtney had turned it off too. So Courtney turned off the cell phone, gave it to Rich. Rich turned it back on and said, oh, I can't see anything. It's too dark. Then gives the phone to Kim, the sister, and the Kim takes it to the cops. But Kim got into it because she knew the passcode and said that a bunch of stuff was deleted from Sunday to Monday. So cops showed up at 12:15 to Courtney's. Kimberly had called the cops. Kimberly gave the phone to the cops.
Unless she ran away with this dude.
Snapchat dude?
Whoever this dude is that your old lady's with some dude, is that what it was text?
But she said she didn't see who was in the car. She said she just said that to get a response out of him. That's what she claimed. That's what Courtney claims.
Kimmy is claiming that Rich has been sending her inappropriate messages and has been inappropriate with her when no one's around.
House the other night.
Kimmy's on with Courtney now.
Phone. Yeah.
Oh shit, man. All right, I gotta go back.
On the same profile, they're together on Courtney. It's Kimmy and Courtney.
Shit, dude. I was gonna eat something for lunch.
This is turning out to be a real life fucker redneck series.
It's great. I mean, it's really wild, Chef. And if you listen to her talk, how much you probably like sounds like our mother.
I literally just told them. I just told Heather. I'm like, that would be so triggering for me to fucking listen to all that.
It literally is like so crazy.
Not that our moms fucking hide dead people, guys. We're just saying that.
Yeah. You know. They're just like scam art, like people who just they don't tell the truth, and it's just crazy the way that.
But like Shiv said, he asked me, could my mom unalive somebody and not leave any evidence? And no, she couldn't.
Especially if you're hot, if you're that much rugged out,
Dude, I watch crime and sports. I
Claiming
watch.
her and Brett, she hasn't done drugs in 8 years. That's her claim. Sorry, not really loud.
All right, can you get out of the Ruffles bag of chips, please?
I'm making raviolis.
Oh yeah, I'm on my way. I'm going to stop in Michigan first. Going to
You
pick
want
up.
some toast ravioli?
I'm going to pick up I'm going to pick up Courtney on the way. I'm going to show her really what's going on. Hey, hi Terry, how are you? Let me know if you know any news on the latest. I'm on Melody. Fuck, these people are making Melody look like she's graduated university. I mean, Ashley. So Brad is an offender as well?
I heard the whole crowd.
Shit.
So they're saying that they found the phone, they called the police to report her missing, and then they let them keep the phone until 10 o'clock that night.
That showed that I talked to.
The police did, right?
They let Rich keep the phone until that night.
In your opinion, why did
That's like a tactic, though, just in case she were to come back. Yo, why is this lady talking so much, though? It's crazy.
Trying to say, like, at least Ashley Buzzard's criminal enough to know to shut the up, you know?
Right.
So if you're remote sex from his baby mama.
Like, these people think I'm a suspect. Let me get up here and talk to them.
Those messages of him trying to fuck me.
Oh my god.
Oh, I want to fuck you too, love. Come on to this live. I'll fuck you real good.
TikTok language.
They're not having any TikTok language over there.
Come
all.
on over here, sugar tits.
Y'all
I'll
would
fuck
be-
you too.
Why, Heather? Because
y'all hear
Steph
that?
must have a agent. Agents, you don't really have to watch what you say. They keep your account up. Yeah.
We're saying drugs the proper way in that live and all that. Like,
come on over here. I'll fuck you too, sugar tits.
They're not blocking out any words at all.
What's up, crime Riri? Come on over here, sugar tits. I got one right for you. I wouldn't fuck you up my neighbor's dick. Just saying. I mean, I'd probably take a gummy off you.
Yeah, stop.
I'll take a gummy off you, that's for sure. Good old gummer. Can't be a bummer with a good old gummer. Oh my god, what did I walk into?
Oh my god.
Oh shit, hold on. Hold on, Richie's calling me. Hello?
I'm in that voice.
Hello? How
It
are you?
sounds just like somebody from around here.
That's Canadian accent.
Hey, how you doing?
Kimmy is trying to say that the reason that Rich didn't want to turn the phone in is because he was scared how it would look if the messages that they had that they were both cheating got out.
and during the
I thought they were both seeing other people.
Well, there goes that relationship.
Give me one
Well,
second,
it said-
Kathy. I'll check.
Didn't someone say that they were both seeing other people? Like they were in like a relationship, like an open relationship?
Apparently,
Isn't
he
that
was
what Trust was just
her
saying?
sister.
The whole family he's going through. The mom,
That's
the
an open
sister,
family shit. What are you talking about?
Fuck? That's Hills Have Eyes. Right
Fuck
there.
my
Even
sister.
worse. We're
gonna have a new Whitaker
claiming
family.
Rich and Paige had something.
in your heart of
Oh my
hearts.
goodness! And I saw what Rich looked like. What the fuck?
So she fucked her uncle.
Yeah, apparently
Biological, but possibly.
so.
God damn, everybody wants Rich's dick in the community, don't they?
What?
Now I need to look up this community because it must be tiny. It must be
The guy that's there?
really tiny. Yeah, right. It must be real tiny.
OMG. Yo, true crime, you gotta jump on this case. This is fucking Redneck Valley, man.
Redneck Valley. I can't stand it.
Yeah. Who would have thought?
Jesus Christ, I just think I got Courtney pregnant just over the phone. Peanut butter. Ashley, I'm gonna break your fucking keyboard.
Shut
yeah?
up. Shut up, Chef. If you
Can you
want
get
me
a touch
up here,
keyboard? I'll
deal
buy
with
it for you.
Get
Can you get a
permit,
touch
then,
keyboard?
thank you.
I'll buy. Look, I'm gonna look this up right now. Touch keyboard.
There's no such thing as a touch keyboard, and she'll probably not.
Makes the sound of it, Chef. It helps.
I do.
I do
Put me up,
too.
baby. I'll put you up, baby. No problem, baby. I'll put you up. Just hit me up. I'll put you up. I'll put you up. I'll
Okay,
put
true
you up.
crime girl.
You guys, the mom was on a live for 4 hours.
She's on a live
I
right now.
know.
She's on a
She's
live
on
right now.
now.
I know nothing about the case, but I saw that and I'm like, I gotta jump up and let them know.
Yeah, she's
Isn't that
wild,
crazy?
man.
Yeah, we've been watching her.
So you follow? Do you follow True Crime Steph? I think her name is, or
Steph Case Files.
It's case
yeah.
files.
He is
If
a
you go to her live,
bitch.
right now, she's got the mom on the live.
No, Steph is a nasty hoe. Like, she terrorizes people. I don't like her. Sorry.
I mean, she did come in really hot the first time she came up here.
I don't even know her, so y'all can say whatever you want about her like that. But
Be thankful. Be very thankful. She got pissed at me that I got Micah Miller's husband to speak. And she was like, who are you? You don't even have the same amount of followers I do. Like, she's
Yeah,
just
she came into the chef's live telling us what we should do with oh my goodness. Too many cases here. Someone help me out. Melody. Yeah, okay. I almost said baby Emmanuel. That's why I wanted to make sure. Yeah, for the Melody case. And I was just telling her, like, well, have you been in contact with the family? To tell her, like, we're just doing what the family asked us to do. And she got so defensive. And I was like, well, okay, girl. Don't be coming in that hot.
Yeah, she has a substance abuse problem too. Her cousin won't even speak to her. So I talked to her cousin, and like, her cousin is good friends of one of my best friends. So yeah, she's not a good person, but that's all I'm going to say.
shiz then. I'm gonna bring you guys both up, and y'all can battle in 10 minutes.
She won't come anywhere I am. She's scared of me.
Hi, PETA. Sorry, PETA. I wasn't looking at my phone.
Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, she came in my live. I don't know her like that. You know me, man. I give everybody a chance, but as soon as you burn it, you ain't coming back. But anyways, yeah, this case is wild, man.
It's down real quick, 30-second condensed version.
Everybody's fucking everybody. Everybody's fucking everybody. Everybody does fucking drugs. One's fucking the other. The other one's fucking that one, and that one's fucking the other one, and they all fuck each other, and that's the fucking fuckity fuck.
Okay.
And that, my friends, is ADHD. All right.
No, I'm just saying. So everybody's fucking everybody. So this is the 22-year-old that's missing. So she's missing. She's currently 39 weeks pregnant. She's actually, her due date is actually today. So now we got the mom who used to date the mom used to date this guy named Rich, which is the baby dad to this lady that's in this picture right now.
Thank you. I was going to ask who's the baby daddy.
Right. So, and now this guy's got the golden dick in the fucking neighborhood because everybody's fucking everybody.
Yeah, he's sleeping
off
with the daughter, the mom, and the sister.
Yeah. And he wants to fuck everybody. If you got 2 feet and a heartbeat, Rich will be there. So now they're all PDFs. They're so most of them are all PDFs. So Richard, the baby dad, he's a PDF. He's a rug user, and he's a registered SO. He's a registered SO. The mom's husband, boyfriend, fiance, he's a registered. The best friend's mom is a registered. The roommate is a registered.
Possible this girl ran away to have her baby around people
Yeah.
who aren't PDFs.
Oh shit, I have your phone number. Hold on, let me send something to you.
That way, it looks that way. Even her friends' parents are PDFs. Okay?
It's wild.
Even her friends. And one of the friends' mom got charged with incest. Incest. Sexual.
But she does have 2 other children that she does not have custody, but she visits that her adoptive parents have.
And someone saying the mom only has 1 foot. You guys have got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
Human leg. 1 human leg.
She's only got 1 leg to stand on.
Chef, you're killing me.
I took that from Eddie, I can't lie, but it's pretty funny.
Is it in Tennessee?
Michigan, Cadillac, Michigan.
Oh, wow. That's not too far from me.
Same, I can get there probably faster than you.
Really?
I'm literally in fucking, it's like,
Go, Chef. You'll find her quicker than anybody else will.
it's 3 hours. It's 2 hours to Sault Ste. Marie, and then I just got to cross the border.
You got better investigative skills than these cops do, evidently.
Oh, you know what? You are a lot closer.
Rebecca K has teeth over here in this picture. Shit. Hold on, I want to send you something. You're going to fucking trip out when you see this.
Talking to
You. Be nice.
Okay.
Everybody's fucking everybody. Now they're fucking each other, really, because everybody's throwing each other under the bus. It's a whole shit show, man.
Right.
It's literally a whole fucking shit show.
We should
It's
just
terrible.
pull up. Let's pull up and document this all.
Yeah, we should. But you're not gonna. You're gonna have you need like a fucking case of Advil.
It's like them people you were showing up here the other day that you said were my cousins. I said, don't talk about my family like that.
Yeah, because
Oh, Lord.
I thought we had some crazy stuff go on down here in the redneck parts of my state, but this tops it.
I'm dead. A flow chart. Let me go study this.
Go look. I didn't make it, but it's out there. So Courtney's husband's Brad. He's a pedo.
Okay, you're talking about the picture where it breaks down who everybody is.
Yeah.
Oh God.
It does.
Quite helpful to bring me up to speed.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't have that, you'll be lost.
Mom's ex-boyfriend, Rebecca's baby daddy.
Good to you.
Rebecca's baby daddy. Richard Flower, no, also Courtney's ex-boyfriend. Possible roommate Joseph, he's a pedo. Then we got missing Rebecca here. Rebecca's best friend, mom, Jennifer. She's Rebecca's street mom. She's a pedo. Rebecca's street mom's boyfriend, Isaiah, he's a fucking pedo. There's just a bunch of fucking pedos.
Get ready for the crew to come over here because that live descended.
Let's go.
Chef, if you need an empty box, feel free to drop me. I'm working anyway.
You can drop me.
Invite the mom in on panel.
I'm trying. I'm gonna. This shit's about to go to like 600 people. Watch this. That's not even why I want to do this. I just want to talk to. I want to talk to Courtney. Are you out there, love? Come on now, Courtney. I'll help you out there.
We do the same thing whether we got 30 people or 1,000.
Come on now, Courtney.
It's always lit, no matter.
True crime was on the panel. Come on now, Courtney. Come on over. She's on another live right now. Jesus Christ, she's working hard on the streets of TikTok.
She's already left that live and went to another one, Eddie.
Oh yeah,
What?
Really?
she's got a full day planned. You know. Yo, somebody text me her actual fucking TikTok name.
Just about to say so we can all invite her
I'll
in.
screenshot it and send it to
Yeah.
you.
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
I got $100 on her name. She can go buy herself some anything she wants, you know. No, all jokes aside though, man, like it's fucked up. Like there's an unborn baby right now that's gonna end up being alive knowing that his fucking dad is a pedophile. Registered. Oh yeah, guess what? My dad fucked my grandma too.
Yo, does this girl know that the dad is a PDF?
Of course. Of course. They all live in one trailer.
Actually, or
No, I think so.
okay.
So Courtney was saying that it is true that Rich's dad lives there too.
I gotta get my laptop. I'm pulling backgrounds on these people.
Yeah, they're saying the dad owns the house that Rich and Becca were in.
House that didn't have no lights, and Rebecca was cleaning up with a flashlight.
Yeah, and the cousin Tim was staying there too, in the chair.
Okay.
Mars just said her whole timeline just blew up.
There they go shooting up now.
Don't do rugs and get on TikTok.
Like I want to ask a question though for y'all that were in there listening to that live, and you know do your thoughts change, or are you still in a swivel? Margot, wow, there's a name I haven't seen in a long time. How you doing, Margot? I hope you're well, love. You used to be one of my favorite fans. I don't know what happened to you. But
Ran into her last night in the TikTok streets on True Crime Nicole. So I was like, "Hey, Margo."
nice. Yeah, I miss her. She's a nice lady.
Hey, Margot.
Jamie says it was wild. Okay, what else is going on here?
Margaret
Now Kim says she went and got phone Tuesday night. Huh? Jesus Christ, Bill's wife. I don't know what to tell you anymore from now. Mom knows, and so does Rich. Eleni, I fucking agree with you. Mom is whack. No, mine does not.
I told you, here they come.
Hold on, who's this? 98 Tanner. No, mine does not. I think Courtney and Brad and Richard all know something. Yeah, I guess you're right. Let me up. How come I can't? Oh, shit.
I don't.
Duh.
You need more boxes.
Okay, now, here we go. Now, let's not talk over each other, okay, guys? Hold on, Mars. Before you come up, you got some more important things to take care of right now.
Sorry.
Hold on, Mars. Before you come up, you got some more important things to take care of right now. Bryson called your mom.
I'm gonna say. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, better that way. Just kidding.
I already talked to my kid, but thank you.
Okay.
No, he's fine. He just has a headache, but I'm working. There's nothing I can do.
Funny, Amars. Not funny that he has a headache. It's weird that my daughter also called me. She's not feeling good, so we had to.
I feel like they do this on the same day.
Why is that a thing? This is the second time.
Yes.
Literally.
Communicating, like we're gonna call our moms and get them off live and get them to come get us from school.
Yeah, honestly.
Okay, guys, your kids are okay? Your kids are okay? Okay, good. That's all I want to know.
So, Mars, what did you learn?
That she's full of shit. She's just a bitter, like a bitter woman, and all she does is talk shit about Rich. And you ask her anything, she gets defensive. Um, then her timeline, that whole live was to work on her timeline, and her daughter came in at the very end and was like, "No, I got the phone that night." So she got the phone at 10 o'clock the next night is what she's saying now. But when Kimberly first started explaining it, she made it seem like she went over there that night that she supposedly went missing and got the phone. And then true crime, Nicole like called her out on it. And then it was like, there was silence. And then it was, oh no, Tuesday night. Like bullshit, dude. You guys are full of shit. You guys are literally just running in circles. You're contradicting each other. It's just, like anything that woman said in that entire live, I can't take any of it seriously now.
I
Especially
said they
that,
need to have a meeting and write their lies down because they can't keep up with them.
for real.
Yeah, it's bad.
Hold on, guys. Let's not victim shame. She's also, her daughter's missing and she's probably not thinking straight.
No, if
Shut
my
up.
kid was missing, my timeline would be solid. Let me tell you, there would be no switching of time, switching of the car, switching of the positions of the car. It would be the
Right.
same. If
Exactly.
you're like, no mom would sit there and fuck all that up. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm on the phone with
I
Bullhorn
agree.
Betty. I apologize.
I was
Yeah,
there
she's
too,
for
and
the
they were
mom too.
asking her about the baby and the NICU, and she's like, I don't know where people are getting this. I'm trying to get pregnant. People were offering to buy her SD cards for her camera because she doesn't want to touch the money because she wants to give it all to her daughter when her daughter is found. It was just off. So off.
For her giving her daughter all that money.
Also said that she asked her how much did she want, and she was like only $2,000. Like, she also didn't take her purse either.
Oh, and Courtney also said that they do not get their rugs from the cartel.
Shit.
Just thought I'd throw that out there just in case you guys are curious.
What a freaking break to the story.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Okay, so with all that being said, does it change for those of you that listen to her? Does it change how you guys feel about how you felt prior to listening to her today? And can you
No.
guys? I don't listen to her because honestly, man, like I want to talk to her live, or I just don't want to talk to her at all because I have my way of doing things. So, does your story change at all? Do you think that she's coming on TikTok? There's no possible way she could be a suspect.
I don't, my feelings have not changed. If anything, it makes them even worse towards the mom. I'm still iffy on Richie, like don't get me wrong, but I just her whole timeline, everything switching, her description switching, that's just all, and like the unnecessary details. She'll start telling you something and then she brings Rich into it and then she has to be like, well, he ain't gonna do no cleaning and he ain't gonna do this or that. Like she just is bitter. It's
So
literally
basically,
bitter scorned woman.
the whole crowd is suspect, right?
Did you
That's
hear
what
that
I'm
Yeah.
getting.
Brad doesn't live there? Because
Huh?
so Brad apparently doesn't live with Courtney because the kids
So
What?
won't be
that was
around her when
another
Brad is.
that's another thing that she tripped up on is, he wasn't around for this whole thing and finding her phone and all of that. And then all of a sudden, he's the one that was able to read the coordinates and was the one that found the phone.
How they want a baby and they don't even live together, but they're trying to do
Okay, but guys,
community.
one thing I'll tell you: reading coordinates and reading a Pearlie's map are two different things. I don't understand how he could be able to read coordinates like that.
Oh, because he's a house
It
builder.
doesn't
Yeah.
matter. I'm a house builder
And
too. Like, yo,
well,
your
can
degree
you read
of
coordinates?
latitude, your degree of latitude and this and that, like you don't have that right off the. You can't snap your finger and know all that
At all. At
Right.
Okay,
all.
No, it's
where
bullshit. It's all
where are they
bullshit.
saying they got the coordinates from?
From Rich.
From Rich.
Rich
From
gave
where
it to
though? Life
Kim.
From
360, Apple
uh
Maps.
app the Find My iPhone.
Okay, that don't do coordinates, does it? Because mine will
That's
just take you
no,
straight.
no.
I hit
It seems
direction
Yes,
and it
yes,
takes
it
me
does.
straight to the
Yes,
place.
it does. Yes, it does do coordinates. Yes, it does.
it
Okay.
does,
Ju-
but they
I've
would
It's
never
just like
seen it.
anything else.
I've never have seen it either.
Okay, guys, 1 second. Just like when you ping it, it'll tell you, and then you can see the coordinates. But what I'm saying is to read the degree of coordinates on what on the Earth and this, like, yo, no builder knows how to do that.
Rich would have known by looking at on my phone. Find my phone. Like you can zoom in and you can see where exactly that is. Like he would have been able to see that it
Literally,
was across the street.
it's literally like dropping. It's literally like dropping the little man on Google Maps. That's literally what you're doing.
Real fast, I don't know. Real fast, I don't know if Kelly, you told him about how Rebecca ended up over at the mom's house yet.
Do you mean that morning or that night?
Yeah, that night. Did you guys go over that yet?
The Tide Pod, yeah.
Yeah, and
Okay.
how she's like she could have just handed it to her and
Yeah,
instead
because that's
of
what she said, that she went and picked Rebecca up, took Rebecca back to her house to get these Tide Pods and the money, and everyone's calling her out on why didn't you just take the Tide Pods to her? Like that just seems like a waste of time.
Right. They also asked her if she had an artificial leg, and she would not answer that.
Yeah,
And then
I
she
have that.
said when she went out to the car and got in the car, didn't the light go on in the car and see how many people were in the car? She said the light didn't go on in the car.
you know what I thought was crazy? How she said that she was blocked on her phone the next morning.
Yes, that I literally I was
that
like
too.
in the comments, like I thought you had her phone. What do you mean you were blocked? Because they said that they took the phone to Rich at 10:30 in the morning the next day.
And she changed her story. She originally said that Rich sent her coordinates, and then she said that she was sent a map of where the phone was.
Yeah, like this. I'm just trying to wrap my head around all this. Mom talking and shit is crazy.
A 22-year-old girl is going to be like, yeah, hold on to the other 16K for me or do whatever you want with it. I only want $2,000. Like, what?
Rich has 5 separate incidents of SA of children.
Yeah, we knew that.
I don't know how her mom would have had her inheritance anyway. Because when I got my inheritance, I mean, it was directly to me.
Yeah, but her mom, if the mom is the executor,
Yeah, but it still would go to her in a
right?
check,
Hold on, Joe, just 1 second. If the mom was the executor, she would have. It's her responsibility to disperse the funds.
but not cash.
No, not cash. I mean, however, I don't know. Yeah, I know cash wouldn't be accounted for.
Like even before my grandmother passed, we sold her house and she like basically had lifetime rights to live there, but we sold it because she wanted to go ahead and everybody get their money from her house. And that came straight to me in a check. It went straight to my mom in a check. It went straight to my cousins in a check. Everybody's was completely separate. When my other grandmother passed, when her money was put out, it went straight to the individual. And you had to cash that check yourself. Nobody could cash that check for you
So Heather,
unless her
wasn't there an
mom was.
attorney? There was no attorney over the whole estate.
Who knows? I mean, you can't get the truth out of them, so who knows? Unless it was like, oh, the grandma left the mama all this money, and it's up to the mama to give it to whoever she wants to give it to. Now that's possible, but could you really see her giving her child money? No.
The good thing is you can somebody can file something to bring her into court where she has to show proof of the disbursements and what she did with the money.
That's only, but if that's only if they believe that they were on the will.
Yeah.
That's to show that the executor is doing their job
Yeah,
properly.
but who's going to contest it? The only one who has the right to contest it is the ones who believe that they're on the will. You can't
Right.
just
And
go.
they're all rug addicts.
I just can't say, hey, Rhea, I want you to take you to court. I want to know what. No, don't work like that. Trust me, you're talking about a kid who dad wiped out everything out of his name because he wanted to leave everything to my fucking stepmom. So I know all too well about how that works. But the money's not here or there. It's what really happened to Rebecca, and that's where I am. I'm
Yeah.
starting. I do believe that again, I think the mom knows exactly what happened, and if the mom knows that she's
On
right,
Richard's background check, he had criminal conduct against an incapacitated victim. What is that? That means to me
Someone that was
incapacitated.
passed out.
Yeah,
passed out or, not
OD'd,
coherent.
Yeah.
OD'd. Well, Rebecca thought it was okay to have a kid with him.
Wait till you get to Jennifer's background, Bree. That one's incest. That one's essay with incest.
Anyone blame this girl if she wanted to take off and start a new life?
That's why my
No.
first. That's why my thing is still. That's why I still truly believe that she had enough of this fuckery of this family, and she left.
I can go with you on that, but I cannot go with Courtney knowing, and I just don't believe that. I think she's either took off from the whole family or they all got part in doing something to her.
Yeah, but like, how would she have the baby if she did that? Like where she would just go up to a hospital and be like, "Hey."
Yeah,
Kelly,
she can go to, you can walk in any hospital and have a baby.
or you can go to any women's shelter and they'll take care of you from there.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
women's shelters around here where they literally have it set up like apartments. You have like a little store on the campus. You have your own little apartment. Like you can take your kids. They
Yeah, but they
rehabilitate
also
you.
don't they report that to the cops so she wouldn't be
Well,
Yeah,
missing
but it's not
technically
our
then.
business. It's not our business to know what's
if it's
going
a
on.
DV situation, you're allowed to hide your identity.
And I mean, even if she's not in a hospital, in a place like that, you can walk in any hospital and have a baby. I could be pregnant and go visit you in New York and happen to go into labor. I can walk right in the hospital. They're going to deliver that baby. But
From my
she can tell.
experience, I actually did that with my second, where I walked into the hospital last minute. They had a lot of questions. They wanted to know if I received medical care. They wanted to know who my OBGYN was. It wasn't just, we'll deliver your baby, no problem. There's
Correct
still
me
a
if
lot
I'm
of
wrong, though.
questions.
Correct me if I'm wrong, though. I think what K Snaps is trying to relate to is that then why are we looking for a missing persons then?
Exactly. Like, I'm not saying that you can't. They're going to be like, nope, you can't have a baby here. Like, that's not what I'm saying. Like, we got to, come on.
But can they report that she's there if she tells them not to?
Yeah, they would let the police know that she's safe and have the baby and that she's at the hospital.
Right. There wouldn't be a
Okay,
detective
well, if
being
that's
like,
the case,
oh,
then
I don't
she's not
know.
here anymore.
Right.
And if she's not here anymore, every one of them got something to do with it.
Like, think about it though, with the way that things are in the world today, they're a lot different than they were back when some people had children, and social workers are involved. Like, if some random person shows up that nobody knows, they're going to want the name or an identification, and then the social worker is going to make sure the baby has somewhere safe to go.
Social workers gonna come in anyway once they test her and she has something in her system. It's gonna show up that she has drugs in her system.
Yeah.
Exactly. They're mandated.
She won't be able to leave the hospital with that baby. That social worker will have to come in, and if they let you keep the baby, they'll go home with you, check your house out, check everything out, and you'll have to report to them for a while. I don't know. I don't know. The more we listen to it, the more it sounds like this girl ain't here no more, and everybody around her is responsible.
I agree.
And
I
that's
very
sad.
agree.
That's sad that you don't have one person you can trust, and that's gonna keep you safe. I mean, my mama was a rug user for 35 years, and my mama would never, never
For what?
do anything ugly towards me. Like, I mean, my mama was a C head, and she would split her last dollar with me. Like, I don't know.
Oh, you got
I
lucky.
just, right.
You got
Now,
real lucky.
she didn't raise me, but it wasn't because, oh, I don't want her. She left me with her father and her mother because she knew that was what was best. Instead of dragging me around from rug house like all the other people around here, she left me somewhere safe. And she came back and forth. And when she was in her worst binges, if she had $20, 10 of it was mine if I was there. If I was around, she'd split it with me.
Yeah, you definitely got lucky. Mine ruined my credit before I was 12.
It's just looking like all these people are suspects. I mean, I don't know. These people are giving me a worse headache than Ashley Buzzard.
Definitely being more open than Ashley Buzzard.
Exactly. At least she's a real criminal and knows to shut the hell up. You can't be a real criminal and not, I don't know. I don't know.
Question: are any of the people in the flowchart not convicted of SA?
Yes, Courtney and Rebecca.
Thank you.
Only two. Welcome.
That same chart is what got my attention with the case in the beginning. Because I was like, hold on a minute. What? How are all these
Running
people
backgrounds.
connected?
Running these backgrounds, like every single one of them has charges.
Yeah, we went over most of the charges. The roommate, can you find out for the roommate though? Because I don't think I've seen the roommate's charges.
Which one is the roommate?
Joseph.
Okay.
Now, mind you, true crimery, Courtney's also trying to, with one leg, she's doing fertility to try to have a baby with her ROS husband or
While
boyfriend
smoking
or whatever.
cigarettes.
She's trying to do what?
Yeah, they're doing fertility, $35 a week for pills for
Okay,
fertility,
allegedly.
allegedly to have a baby with her RSO boyfriend, husband, whatever he is.
There ain't no way. If she took $2,000 from her daughter, how is she going to afford that? The IVF is so expensive.
She couldn't. She
It's
was on the
$35
thing
a week.
saying she couldn't even afford a $16 SD card, so her cameras would record.
It's probably a lie though, because she doesn't want it to record and she's trying to make money. But I don't know. It doesn't seem likely, the IVF thing.
It's not at all. $35.
It sounds to me like she wanted that baby, and she would get that baby by any means necessary.
I don't think Courtney has anything. I think that she's a liar, but I don't know if she has anything to do with this. I don't know.
You don't think so?
There was a case in Illinois where a group of people took the baby out of the mom while she was pregnant and left her to.
I agree with that. I know that. Like, there's been numerous cases where they are like that one lady that with the on Marketplace said that she had a bunch of baby clothes and lured the lady to the house and like unalived her. It does
Kelly,
happen for sure.
tell me what you think happened, because you normally have a very reasonable
I
Like,
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know on this one, Heather. I do have a percentage of thinking it's the mom, but like, because I think motive wise, like, who has the motive to want to do this? And her story seems all crazy, but at the same time, like, how would she get away with it?
Shannon Marie, who wanting to move to Texas?
Kid. They
Yeah.
asked her in the chat. They said, "We
The
heard
mom?
information that the mom wanted to move to Texas," and she said, well, "That's we were planning on it, but now with everything, we can't." But yeah, they were planning on moving to Texas, and they said, "Were you going to take the baby and run?" And she said, "Absolutely not."
So Rich and the mom want to move to Texas?
Yep.
No.
No, just the
Brad
mom.
and Courtney.
Right.
And the
Okay.
14-year-old son, because she has a 14-year-old son, too.
Right. And the reason she wants a baby is because the 14-year-old says
Wants
they
a
want a
sibling.
sibling.
Yeah, I heard that part. I had to get out after that.
14-year age difference. If that's not an essay situation waiting to happen.
And her
Right,
oldest is
exactly. The
25.
14-year-old wants a girlfriend or a boyfriend.
K-Snaps, what made you change your mind?
What do you mean?
Earlier, I thought you thought it was more the mom.
No, I know that the mom's definitely lying. For sure. I just don't know. I don't know how she would get away with this.
Have they really searched her whole entire property though? Because I've heard two sides of that.
I really don't
I mean,
think so.
are you asking what she's saying, or because like I don't know, like I don't, you can't
Because
trust
I
anything.
mean,
She's saying that
she's
yes, they have.
Do you believe that the mom's been clean for however long she said she was been?
10 years? No.
she might have been clean since 5 minutes before she got on that live.
I was going to say 30 seconds into the live.
No, I think they were still doing shit on the live, honestly.
Um,
With all that
okay,
talking.
we
Do
know
we
from
know?
all these other
Hold on, time
cases.
out. Do we know Joseph's last name?
It's not on the thing.
No, it just says Joseph roommate PDF.
Trying to
Yeah.
pull the background.
Did you guys talk about what Courtney said about Paige and Rich?
Fire it up. I don't know how true it is.
Well,
What?
yeah,
That
but I
Rich
just
was.
wanted to know if
Yeah,
you guys talked about it.
that they're sleeping together.
Yeah, and that's not really her uncle.
Yeah, I figured that much.
But okay, Chef, 9 times out of 10, when somebody when they go and they issue a search warrant and they're searching the house, okay, look at the Horros, look at Ashley Buzzard. There's gonna be somebody taking pictures of that. There's no way people aren't watching that house and getting pictures of that.
My only other thing is because she mentioned it, and that's where she probably could have slipped up, is that she knows for sure Rebecca is gone and fled with some dude, and she knows that she did that. And when she panicked, maybe that's when she told the truth and said, "Oh, Rich, call me back. Your old lady's with another dude." Was that not said in the live?
That was
Yeah.
said, but she also said that the light was not on, so she couldn't see.
Yeah, she said she just said that so that Rich would answer her.
Right. She just said that so Rich. So, like Lilia says, two things could be true, right? She could have said that, or she could have also been know that she saw someone and that she left with him. I just don't think that. I think we're not crediting that the mom and daughter could have possibly had a better relationship than we claim that they do. Like you're still giving your daughter $2,000 allegedly.
But she claims that they don't have that they have a rocky relationship.
Yeah, from Courtney herself is saying that it's bad.
Right, because that's gonna make it seem like she's not telling the truth. So, for example, if she had a good relationship, then we would have a better understanding that we know that for sure she might be involved in knowing what that Rebecca's safe and left.
Well,
But
the thing. Sorry.
if she says she doesn't have a good relationship with her, then it wouldn't make then we would think, okay, well, she probably doesn't know where her daughter is.
But the thing for me is that she says that she doesn't have a good relationship, but knows literally every single detail, is what she's saying. Like every single detail about her daughter's life. So like
Yeah,
either
but
you
but
don't
but
have
Kelly,
good.
how do you not, like, based on what we know here and what we see and how these fucking are inbreds? How do you not know?
What do you mean? Like that Rich never cleaned and like things
Yeah,
like
like, I
that?
mean, it really seems like at one point, like, if she was fucking if that's Rich, is Rich her ex-boyfriend, obviously she's gonna know. She was fucking him before the daughter was.
Yeah, no, I don't know. It's weird shit that she knows. It's like too.
Dude, how would you not know? If there's so many kids involved, there's so many, like, it's a small community, man.
Nah, I mean like things like I don't know, just like things like she had to tiptoe around things like that because like they like Rich would turn off the lights at the end of the night and not let any power go on at the end of the night, like things like that like I'm like she's got to be lying about because she doesn't really know.
But how would he turn? What, he go to the fucking main panel and shut the the lights
That's
off?
what I'm. That's what I'm saying. If you're saying that they don't have a good relationship, but then you're telling me that like you have details of Rich turning like that's isn't that information that
Because she's getting caught in her own lies. What I'm telling you.
no, I
Could
know that,
she?
but you're saying that
But we're
obviously she
thinking that her
knows.
relationship isn't as good as it is, but it is.
But couldn't she have gotten that from the message that was posted, K Snaps? The snap where she said it's hard to like walk around without power?
But
Isn't
how
that
does she know that that's what Rich does at the end of the night? All I'm saying is that that Courtney claims. Oh, okay, this is what I'm saying. Not this is what I'm saying. Courtney claims that they don't have a good relationship, but then she's making up all of these things to make it seem like she knew everything about her. That's why I'm saying she's lying. Not that she did know everything.
Heard anything about a storage unit, Kelly?
Not a thing. No.
Okay.
Why have you?
No, man, not another storage unit.
I'm listening in on another live, and I heard somebody say something about somebody said
The
something about a
shed.
storage unit yesterday.
Probably the
Shed
shed.
or storage?
Yeah, I've heard about the shed, but they said storage unit. I don't know if they're meaning shed.
The shed, Heather, because they were showing pictures of the street view, and it's like a shed in the backyard, and it looks like
Yeah.
it looks like a little small like house type of thing, like mini. I don't know. It's like a shed. Then they said that there was like smell coming from it.
But who said that? Like, who is going on her property? Like,
Who's
I
been
guess
there
that's
to
what I
know?
don't understand.
Yesterday, I believe it
Paige
was
said that.
Paige under that man's account yesterday on Nicole's, because I was in there when she was talking about it, and she was showing they were showing pictures of the house, and she said that she was there and she smelled a smell coming from that shed.
Why
So
not go back there and check it out?
or call
Yo,
the
why do I have a
cops.
feeling? Why do I have a feeling that fucking Paige is having Rich's kid?
Oh,
Paige did it.
No, 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 no. I'm
Sorry.
just
No.
saying. I'm just saying. Like, why do I have this fucking feeling? Like, she was
Rich.
all so defensive yesterday about Paige and clearing her name.
as well. They're all having
No,
kids
I'm
by
just
each
saying.
other.
Then we do got a Lacey Peterson on our hands.
I don't know. She was the one saying that she introduced Becca to Rich. I don't know if she would say that if she did something.
Man, the daughter fucked the mom and daughter fucked the same guy. That don't mean shit in this case.
Not in this one, but yeah.
I mean, it doesn't mean shit in this case, but I'm just saying it could be a possibility. You know, could be like a theory. The mom jealous, wants her man. I don't know.
There's so many factors. Like the mom, it could be. Why would the look? It looks like fucking Rich is a dirtbag. Why would the mom want to leave a quote unquote dude who builds houses?
An architect.
Yeah, like why the fuck would you want to leave a? Why would you want to leave a builder for a fucking douchebag?
That bro don't build houses. He probably like installs drywall or something.
Bro, you're gonna hear it first. Watch this. Fucking Paige gives birth to fucking Richie fucking poor kid. And what's crazy is they're so fucked up and they think they're normal. It's literally the case, dude. They're so fucked up they think they're normal. Because I would never in a million years come on this fucking public platform and talk all this.
Right.
And just show how screwed up y'all are.
She also said that the cops told her not to talk to anybody, stop replying on social media, on Facebook, and all that. And then here she is on TikTok Live telling
Stop
everything.
going on social media. Just go. Stop going on social media. Just spend 12 hours on TikTok Live.
Well, the damn detective is on social media, so.
And whatever you do, stick to your story, but change it 14 times.
Right.
This has got crack. This is the definition of crackhead. You know what I'm getting right now? I'm getting Dave Chappelle with the orange hat on and the fucking crack in his mouth when I see this family.
We love TikTok Shop.
I don't know if that's true. Shit, you hear about the shit that was saying in Stuff's Live? I was like, oh my god.
I know, right?
We could have been banana 12 hours ago.
If she has an agent, though, Kelly, she can say whatever. The agent helps keep her page running.
Yeah,
and I think if you have 1,200 people in the room, it kind of makes a difference too.
Yeah, but you don't understand. As long as it's not her talking like that. If it was Steph talking smack or was everybody else doing it?
Courtney was saying no TikTok.
Yeah,
no
so
TikTok friendly language.
So I'm saying Courtney would get flagged, not Steph. I get flagged because I'm a nut job.
Yeah, but I got bananaed for someone else saying something on mine.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't know.
I've heard that.
That's why we say use TikTok language, because if that's true, then why can't we all say all of that stuff?
I don't know, man. I had my theory on that, and then I got away from it because you guys said that I should stop. And
it's because people are reporting you.
Yeah.
No, I agree. Steph does always do a great job. She's like very thorough with her questioning. It was nice that it was a question panel too, that it wasn't like 15 people talking. Like they had questions and they were answered.
Well, that's how you got to do it.
Like, too much.
Respectfully, that's how you got to do it, or else you're just going to be talking all over each other, and it's way overstimulating, right?
Yeah, for sure.
I just don't understand. Like, even the police didn't come out with no press conference on this.
Well, apparently, Heather, did you call the detective yet? Because apparently we can just get him right on the line and ask.
I mean, I will. You know I will.
You got the phone number, right?
I don't have the number.
2 hours ago, the Sheriff's Department, Wexford, put out they were looking for two people that look exactly like the mom.
Send it to you, Chef. I sent you
let her
something.
finish, man. I can't hear it. You guys talk over each other. What'd you say?
Wexford County Sheriffs put out an APB on people that look exactly like the mom and the brother, or the mom and the boyfriend.
Oh, that's
Dude, when
pretty
I was on
simple.
her live,
They found
somebody
them.
came and the dog started barking all crazy. And in my head, I was like, "Ooh, I hope that's the police like busting in and taking her in," but they didn't. So maybe it'll happen
Well,
on the live
somebody
that
came
she's
in
on
here.
right now.
Somebody came in here and said that the police are on the street.
They
Yeah, they
found.
said that last night.
Check your messages.
No,
They
I did
found.
not.
Well, go check them real quick right now.
They found the people that Ree's talking about. They said they have been in contact with one of the
Ah,
people.
gotcha.
They do
Unattended,
look just like them.
unattended, burnt orange SUV near public trail.
Didn't understand that. That's why I sent you that. But then the other is two more in front of that one.
I mean, I don't know.
Those people.
Send them to.
I
I
have
sent them
them.
to you.
I have them. I looked. I saw. That's why.
Who,
That's where I got the update of like it's not. They were in
who are
contact with.
those people?
I
Is that the mom?
no, that's not the mom.
Oh, it kind of favors her. Like if you look at her page. I wonder why they would have been persons of interest.
In the post that they were unrelated to the case, but if you put side by sides of them together, they look like the mom and the boyfriend.
They do.
Hold on, I'll put it up. That I don't think that.
Was he running? Was the other woman running or not? If she was
Does
hopping,
she
then
have does she have a prosthetic or just without
I'm
a
not
leg?
answering that.
Allegedly,
She
she
Why?
does.
refused to answer.
I'm not answering that.
Oh,
I
I
heard
was
she
just
says she's not
curious because
answering that.
I was just curious because I mean some people can run with a prosthetic, but
The
Can someone
cartel
answer
is
She
that?
did
holding a
say
hostage.
she did say that she walked inside to get the Tide Pods. That she walked up the ramp. So I think she does have a prosthetic.
Yes,
So,
Paige said yeah.
Kelly,
Someone else
sorry.
said she did too.
Question, Kelly. Now the story is the mom brought her to the hospital and Rich was there.
So I didn't get who brought her to the hospital, but she did say that which was weird because she said the kids don't like to be around Brad, but she said her, Brad, and Rich were at the hospital. And when they were leaving, that the wheelchair was for Courtney. And they were like, well, something about why didn't you bring your wheelchair with, or why wouldn't you use someone at the hospitals?
Right,
And
because
she
she
was
had
like, because she has
cellulitis.
cellulite. Yes.
Right. Cellulite. Right. She
Like,
has
what the
cellulitis and
fuck?
she's got a big
Somebody summoned
cast.
True Crime Nicole. How are you? Hey, listen, I'll tell you one thing. That definitely looks like him, Kelly. I don't think so much it looks like the mom. I think it looks like the fucking street mom.
The community
No,
mom.
it
I'm
does,
serious.
yeah. That's who I thought.
To be honest, it doesn't look like I think it looks like him, but she looks like the street mom.
I don't.
Sorry, they kind of all look alike in that area, so it's
I
hard
think the
to.
street mom.
Well, they're all related.
I think Rich is fucking the street mom too.
Oh
The
yeah.
mom.
That
Don't that,
motherfucker
that
just
don't
walks
look
out.
alike.
That motherfucker just walks out with his cock out.
I mean, if she
Oh,
had teeth, yeah. But any
I
video
mean,
I've seen
you
her
know
in, she
you
has
could
no
put your
teeth.
dentures in.
he ain't got money.
Any video I've seen, she has no teeth.
She ain't got money for fucking dentures.
That's mom.
That's mom.
Kelly
He
hooked her up with her
cries.
doctor, her dentist. She got a deal.
That's such a
I told her
fucking.
to.
That's such a crackerjack fucking tattoo. It's not even funny.
Sorry,
How
Brad. Maybe
Oh
not you,
dang.
but every character we've met thus
how
far looks
fucking
the
high do
same.
you have to be?
But then show Jen. It's like they all look the same.
It gets better.
I don't know.
This is fucking Hillbilly Highway.
Kelly, she said that she knows the sheriff, or what's her relation?
She said she's never been in trouble. But when she was 16, something, I don't know. Nicole could probably, because I was in and out, but Nicole could probably, if Nicole wants to come up and. Because, whoa, what a life. I was like writing down
What was
stuff.
the question?
If she knows the detectives, like she was claiming she did.
Yeah, that she's known them for 20 years. The detective told Nicole that they knew that she knew, or he knew her. Something
She
about
said
16 years
something
old.
because Nicole had asked. And she had said something about when she was when she was 16 years old, and then I think she had said something about I don't want to get into it or something. But she has nothing on her record besides like a DWI. I think she said
Driving suspended, she said.
suspended,
That
and I
was
got
clear.
that taken care of. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is this?
That's her friend.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I'd be ashamed.
That's it. They were singing songs together.
Yeah. No teeth, none of them.
So she admits, so what you've learned today, sorry, Kelly, is that the mom, went to pick up Rebecca and then brought her to the house to get money and Tide Pods?
Yes. Hold on. Let me get my notebook and I'll go over all the timeline that she gave.
All right, let's go look for Blue's Clues.
All right. It's a lot. Gotta turn my page. Okay, this is what I put down. Brad doesn't live there. The wheelchair at the hospital was for Courtney. Courtney says that there's new info, but she can't say anything. She also can't be, the detectives told her not to be on social media and reply on Facebook and stuff, but yet here she is. She pays $35 in fraternity pills a month, which is she's able to do. She has 4 children. She has a 25-year-old son, 22-year-old Rebecca, 21-year-old Kim, and a 14-year-old boy, Bentley or Brantley, something. Rich shuts off the lights at night, claims Rich beats her. Rich is running around with Ashley, the baby mom, and Paige. Timeline. Went to pick up Rich's. So I don't know what time the hospital was. I was hoping I could catch that, but I didn't catch that. So it was earlier in the day, correct? From whatever.
Sunday night.
Hospital was Sunday night.
Yeah. At like 6:30, I think she said something about the hospital, and then 8:30 is when she got out of her car. Rebecca got out of the car to get into the black one.
Okay, so no. Wait. Hospital was Sunday, then Monday was the 3rd. Okay. So she went to pick up Rebecca at Rich's house between 6:30 and 7 to give her money and Tide Pods. She was asked why she didn't just drop the stuff off, and she said because that's just how our relationship is. No one understands our relationship. The money that she gave her for the $2,000, she did not have a purse. So the money she gave her was all hundreds, and she put the money in her pockets. She said as she was pulling out the driveway that she said, "Hold on, Mom, someone's picking me up." And she's like, "What do you mean someone's picking you up?" And she said, "Yeah, someone's picking me up." So she didn't ask questions because apparently Rebecca gets an attitude. She's attitude city, quote unquote. And so she didn't want to ask her any questions. So she sees her get in this car. And right before that, Rebecca says, "I'll be back, Mom." Doesn't say I'll be right back, but just says, "I'll be back, Mom." They pull off. There's no light when she opens up the door because you know how the dome light turns on. So she couldn't see who was in the car. The car passes her. It's a black looking Impala. And she stayed home that night because Rebecca said she'd be back and that she stayed up all night waiting for her to come back. Around 11, she repeatedly called Kim, the sister, got Rich's phone number, and then repeatedly called Rich. Apparently, that's just what they do. They just keep on calling back to back to back to back to back. Rich never answers. Rich texts at 9:30 the next day. Also, the next morning, Courtney was blocked on Rebecca's phone. So that next morning, Courtney calls Rebecca's phone and she's blocked while Kim's calling it and it's ringing. So that's weird. She texts Rick in the morning, "Call me back ASAP. Rich, it's Courtney, call me back. Your old lady took off with some dude in a dark car." That's what she said to Rich. Rich at 9:51 responds, "I'll call in a minute." The phone was found at 10:30 in the morning. Kim sent Courtney the info for the phone to track the phone. I think it was a screenshot. And then, because Rich sent it to Kim and then Kim sent it to Courtney. So Courtney had to wait for Brad to get there because Brad apparently doesn't live at that house because the kids don't want to be around Brad. Yet they're trying to have a kid. And like, I don't know. It's weird. So Courtney had to wait for Brad to get there. Courtney shows Brad. Brad builds houses, so he reads coordinates and says, "That's right across the street." And Courtney said, "No way." And Brad said, "Yeah, that's literally right across the street." And Courtney said, "Oh my God, let's go look." So Courtney and Brad walked the trail. Brad found the phone, hands it to Courtney. Courtney rubbed it on her pants. She says, "I know that was a bad idea," which is pretty specific there. Okay. Like that's a pretty specific thing that she rubbed the phone, meaning like took the moisture off the phone. She's saying, so rubbed fingerprints off from it, any kind of, like that's pretty specific. And then took the phone to Rich. She turns the phone off and then takes the phone to Rich. Rich turns the phone on, has her passcode, and says that it's too dark to see anything. Rich has the phone all day Monday. Kimberly gets the phone back Monday night or Tuesday morning. Monday night, I think it was. And then everything's erased from Monday. Kim knows this because she has text messages that she had texted her sister on Monday and they're not there. Cops showed up at like 12:15 at Courtney's house. Kimberly called the cops. Kimberly gave the phone her phone to the cops. And that's all I have written down.
At tomorrow's timeline of events because it's going to be different.
Well, and that's why I kind of wanted to hear what she had to say because like writing it down and like knowing now I don't have to be like, oh, maybe she didn't say that, because now I just literally took notes the whole entire time.
I wish I could transcribe like her whole live and like AI the notes like I can in my Teams meeting, but it's going to be a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, because it was literally all over the place. I really liked how Nicole was like trying to be like, where, like, what time did you find the phone if you're taking it, to me, it didn't make sense. And I'm like thinking in my head, like, what the hell do you mean? And then Nicole would ask that question. I'd be like, thank you, Nicole. Like, thank you for asking that question.
It was Nicole or Steph, sorry.
It was Steph's live, but Nicole was in there. So Steph was asking a majority of the questions. Nicole would pipe in and be like, I have a couple questions. And then she would ask a couple questions. But
Yeah, Nicole mostly spoke up when something didn't sound right or if it went against something she already heard.
Was Paige there?
Paige originally was in the live when I first got there, but then Steph dropped down to just her and Courtney and then brought Nicole up.
She was in the comments for the entire thing.
Was she saying anything?
I don't know because I literally was writing down everything. So I did not look at the comments at all. And it was going fast. There was literally 1.3K in there. I was like, holy fuck.
And was she disputing what she said?
Yeah.
Wow.
Margot, we missed you, girl. I saw her in those TikTok streets last night. I'm like, Margot, get your ass back home, girl.
Yeah. So what? I don't know, man. This mom is.
I want to know what search warrant they got.
Apparently, there's new info, but she can't talk about it. So we'll see.
So, question, there was no Amber?
Amber Alert? Oh, Amber.
A friend.
I did not hear about. She wouldn't qualify. I didn't hear about an Amber at all during that conversation.
Because who's told us earlier that Amber drove her to the hospital?
Someone in the comments. I don't know who it was.
Or who took Rebecca to the hospital? Because I'm confused on that. I'm also confused on her original story was that like all of this happened on the same day. So like the hospital, the looking at her phone at 8:30 or her car at 8:30 and seeing the time when her daughter got out of the car and got into this black car. And then now that's the day before.
Yeah, that's what's confusing.
Yeah, shit, it's just too much switching back and forth. Like you can't even follow. But yeah, I didn't get that answer either, and I want to know. I really want to know that one.
Oh, did anyone ask if she's going to the vigil tonight?
No, I didn't know that either.
The comments had it, but she didn't answer.
Shocker.
Do we know why she lost her leg?
Drugs, allegedly.
Oh shit.
She was asked that, and she said she didn't want to. I'm pretty sure she was asked that, and she did not want to answer.
Yeah, Paige said it, but I don't know if I believe Paige.
Yeah.
I heard that she didn't want to answer if she had a prosthetic leg.
Even though yesterday she had no problem.
Why, she did answer that yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's no one's business. What about something about a house or something that she's also said that's no one else's business?
The land?
But it had something to do with her and Brad, I thought. And she said, that's no one's business besides me and Brad's. And I was like, what? Like, I came in right at the tail end of that question. If someone in the comments heard that part.
Do you know, did she answer anything about the NICU baby?
Was asked about the NICU baby because Steph had a question that you would have to create a whole account for that. She said that it was real, but it's not related to her and that she's just in fertility treatments.
So she never said that?
Allegedly.
What did you ask, Kelly?
In the beginning, when it was just Steph and Courtney, she was asked something about land or a house or something, and she said that's no one's business besides me and Brad's or something.
So I didn't hear that question, but I heard Nicole ask her when her and Brad started dating or when did they meet. And she was like, that has nothing to do with my daughter. That's nobody's business.
So it
But
was
I didn't
Nicole
hear that
wasn't up
other
there
one.
at that time. It was just Steph and her, and I literally I had saw the live, and there was a bunch of people up there and Paige, and then I came in here and said I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go listen, and then came back, and it was just I was the tail end of that conversation. It was just Steph and her, and I was like, oh, what's that
I
about?
could
Yeah,
be wrong.
I didn't hear that part.
It
I might
might
have been
have been about
vacuuming.
the property.
What is it?
I think it was
And
about the
Mars?
property if she owned it.
If she owned the property she lives in.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
But
But
we
why
know
would that
that's
be
not.
Brad's? Like, why she doesn't live with Brad?
Margot,
Hey, guys.
how are you?
Margo.
I'm good. How are y'all?
Go.
Better now that you're
Good.
here.
Well,
We miss
look, I
you.
wanted. I miss y'all too.
We thought
You
you
know
drank
me.
the Kool-Aid.
Well, no, hell no. You know better. Jeff, you
I'm
ought to
kidding. I'm
know
kidding.
better.
Yeah, of
Hell,
course, of course.
hell no. Never drank that Kool-Aid. Fuck that. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Hey, I was gonna tell Mars because you know my train of thought gets crazy. I did hear last night that are you there, Mars?
Yeah, she's listening.
I am
Okay.
sorry. I'm vacuuming and listening.
Okay, baby. That okay. Now this is during the page thing when it was going on. There was a slight little comment in there, and it was that Rebecca, and she said she brought her to the hospital and dropped her off. See, there was another guy in the comments. He was pretty funny. I can't remember his name now, and he kept making comments because, uh, why would you drop your friend off and just leave her if, blah, blah, blah. So it was Rebecca that brought her to the hospital, supposedly.
Rebecca
Courtney?
brought who to the hospital?
Yeah, not Courtney,
Amber?
Rebecca.
Rebecca took herself to the hospital?
No, Amber, I thought brought. Okay, y'all
Okay.
making me confused.
Sorry.
Amber,
No, we're confused ourselves, so you're good.
Amber brought, from what I understand, Amber brought Rebecca to the hospital. Get the names right.
But then did
Okay.
did Courtney, Brad, and Rich meet her there at the hospital?
See, I don't know. That part I never could figure out either.
Because she said that she was at the hospital, that she couldn't use their wheelchair because she has cellulitis and something about the wheelchairs that they have.
Right, I never could figure out how the Courtney got
And
to the
Yeah, Paige
hospital.
says she took Rebecca to the hospital. Like everyone's saying they took Rebecca to the hospital.
Well, uh, but
Paige didn't. Sorry.
there was a girl in the comments, Amber, that was in at Paige's house, obviously because she was talking through her phone last night.
That was her mom.
Oh, her mom is Amber. I thought this was a
Jennifer.
young.
Her mom is Jennifer.
No, there was another girl named Amber. If y'all went back and listened, I know I'm crazy, but girl, I know I heard that. She said she didn't say much. And that Paige was like, that's Amber, and she kind of started, and she said, oh, don't start crying. And it wasn't Jennifer. It was Amber. Her name was Amber. I'm pretty sure about that. Because I thought that was kind of strange because there was another guy in the comments and he had been invested in it and all that. And he really kind of said a few things to him about that. Y'all remember that guy? What was his name? Justin Stewart or something?
That was this morning.
Well, in the middle of the night or whatever, yeah? Is that what you're talking about?
Justin was there. I don't know if he was there this morning, but he was there
He was
last
there
night.
last night. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
he questioned it too. I imagine I could probably see if I'm friends with him and see if I could see if he heard that too.
Oh, is
If I,
Justin the one from Alabama?
yes,
yeah.
Okay, yep, that makes sense.
yes,
He was funny.
yeah, yeah. He was funny, and he kept questioning. He kept questioning. Their friendship and their. Well, if you're not friends, why didn't you pee in the cup? For her
Right.
and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, because that live, it seemed like a lot of people were on
He's
tippy
he's
toes.
literally in Trust in God's live right now.
Is he? Oh wow! I don't think that trusting guy. I don't want to. I gotta watch what I say, y'all. I could say the wrong thing.
We probably feel
Um,
the same way.
um, God bless him is all I'm gonna say.
Also, y'all know Trust is Brendan, not Joseph, right?
Right, Brendan.
Right, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, I've pretty much been watching this one, y'all. I got this one. Pretty much been laying here watching. I've been sick, so had nothing else to do.
What are you
Oh,
thinking,
Margot.
Margot?
Well, you know what? I had a lot of different feelings, but now I am bumfuzzled because they're all. It's just weird. It's just I couldn't even tell you at this point. At first I okay. At first I thought maybe they were in cahoots. The mom and the boyfriend. I don't want to say I can't. The names are getting me because I feel like I'm on TV or something. I don't know.
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay, so, but now, I'm after, the mom is just, I don't know. The baby, all the weird behaviors, her weird behaviors just have me kind of a little creeped. She's creepy to me with the baby thing. The baby thing is real creepy to me. I'm sorry, but that stands a lot. Why does she want a baby? Give me a break. You don't want a baby so your son can have a sibling? Stop. Right? Am I
No,
right?
yeah, definitely. Like that's the thing. Like he's 14. Like now you're trying IV.
Yes,
I don't
yes,
get it. You know?
yes. Thank you, Kelly. I mean that in that way too. Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean say he's 2. Yeah, go ahead and have one for your a sibling. Yeah, 14 or 16 or however old he is. Please. And God love her. She's too old and she has health problems. Seriously. This is too much.
As she's smoking a cigarette. You know?
Yeah, she's lighting that cigarette. You heard that too?
Yes.
Gross. I've been quit. I don't want to think about cigarettes, but I heard that lighter light up.
That, and you could tell when she was like, yeah.
I don't know about y'all, but I don't know about y'all, but it's the tongue ring for me.
Oh God, gross. Ugh, I'm gonna throw up.
Tattoo?
I'm gonna throw up. It's just all strange and sick. The SOing and all that. I can't. Like I said in the comments, I said don't bring him to Texas. They were trying to move to. Please don't come here. Don't come where I'm at. He's too identifiable. I got alligators, y'all, right? Remember?
Yeah.
I just ain't gonna. That's just gross. All that's just so gross. I can't tell you now, Kelly. I don't know anymore. I had a lot of feelings in the beginning, but now I just don't know. Is it cartel? Yes, probably. Sorry.
Believe the cartel.
You don't?
No.
Why would they tell Nicole that?
I don't. Well, they said that that's where the rugs come from in that area, but I think that's where they come from everywhere.
Is that what
Unless
they
you're like
exactly
Walter
told?
White in your backyard creating it yourself.
Hmm. I don't know. I live in Texas. It's pretty
Those damn Mexicans, I tell you.
Hello. I mean, I'm not dogging them. I mean, I used to partake in a lot of things that I shouldn't have. Too old for it now, but
Hey, Margo, I'll tell you one thing. Cartel wouldn't even use that family to take out their garbage.
Yeah, I said it earlier. Don't insult the
well, I
cartel
mean,
like
I'm
that.
not. Well, the mom did say no, but when Nicole came back with that, it was kind of, a little creepy. It did creep me out, but I mean, yeah. But like I said, I'm in Texas. I'm right here in the South. I mean, it's a little bit more different. Let me just say that. I don't know how it is up there, but I don't know
Good if you
if somebody else wants to come up.
admitted and
I'm stuck.
so what?
I asked
I'm
her if
stuck.
she was stumped. You're cutting out, Chef, in and out.
I'm stuck. I'm
Yeah,
getting
I'm
cut.
stumped. I don't know either.
I just don't even have a clue anymore. At first, I did have some feelings. At first, I thought Rich. Then I thought, Courtney. Then I thought Cahoots, and now I'm like, definitely the. I mean, I don't like saying stuff like this, but I don't feel good about it, and it's not good. I don't think she just ran away. I just don't believe that, though. I'll say that. To get away from the mess. I don't believe she just got away to make herself to get better. I don't believe that for nothing.
Yeah, I agree. I think that if she was trying to get away, she would go right to the adoptive parents' house and be like,
Although that's one thing I have not and I've been wanting to hear is something from those adopted parents. Just one little verse. Have y'all heard anything about what they might have be
no, I think they're trying to stay quiet.
smart?
Yeah, like I
But
said,
when
the people that care about her the most aren't on TikTok.
Yeah.
exactly. If there is God love or anybody that really cared.
I didn't realize it was so incestual in this area.
Oh, it's horrible. That from what I mean, I didn't know it was could be that bad either. But that from what I've on this case, it's pretty disgusting. That's just the only words I have for it.
That's
I
why it's
mean,
so normal. It's so normal to all of them, like, and they speak
yes,
about it so openly because everybody's like that over there, probably, allegedly.
right, Morris. I mean, like they were just
It's
talking
weird.
about a 40-year-old being with a 16-year-old, and it's of age. No, that's not good.
Right. Right. And
That's
then even, I'm sorry, but even Paige, 15 with a 21-year-old, that's not okay.
no, it's not.
It's
Sorry,
wild.
sorry. I
Yeah.
agree. So yeah, I'm totally stumped. So I'm gonna be listening. I'm gonna be really paying attention. I wonder who else is in that the T truth of God or whatever he is. God love him. Uh, he was supposedly Kimberly's ex-boyfriend or something. He talked a lot of smack in the beginning about them, and now he's just backing them. So I don't know.
He's a fucking idiot.
Thank you.
Really, I thought he was with Paige.
No,
Both.
he's with Kimberly. Oh, probably both.
They
They're
were
all
with
been
There's with
together.
both.
Deeper in. I don't want to say it. they all, they all did the hookup. Weird behavior, but you could drop me, Chef. You don't have to keep me up here.
Like hell, I'll drop you, Margo. I haven't
Drop me.
seen you for a hot minute. Hell no.
Oh, I poke in every now and again, throw you a heart me. I mean, I just because if I don't really like, if I don't know what's really going on, and then I can't really comment, and then me, I can't type worth the shit, and so
Anyways, but I've been paying attention to this one. It caught me. Bad with her.
All right, y'all come back now. You hear?
I sure will. Thank you.
Let me know when them
You
alligator
already,
tails are ready.
Margot.
I do have to go out there. There's a 10-footer out there right now. Oh, Lordy, somebody stop that madness.
Oh my gosh.
I swear.
Margot.
If y'all were my friends,
Let me know when them alligator tails are ready. I'm coming up.
well, yeah. There's not been any. There's only one small one. I did put him on my on my page. He was sitting there with the little with the turtle. It's a pretty cool video. It's on my page.
I'm gonna take a
I'm
look
gonna
at
have
it,
to take a
Margo.
look.
What's that, Chef?
I'm feeling for some gator tail.
Gator tail, pretty good, but I never cooked
I'm
it,
going
so
I'm
I
going to
think it's
condition
bet.
my beard and I'm on my way.
I think it's better in Louisiana. Them coon asses know how to do it better.
Yeah, you're damn right. Come back, you heard?
Okay, y'all take care. I'm not leaving. I'll be in the comments.
All right.
All
Thanks
Bye,
for
right,
coming
baby.
up,
All right, Mrs.
Margot.
All
Smith.
right, bye.
Hey, Margo. Mrs. Smith says hi, by the way.
Hi, Mrs. Smith.
Y'all
I
remember
love
Chris?
your farm. I love the farm life.
Y'all remember Kristen?
Green acres. Hey, y'all have a happy, yes.
Me and
Happy
Kristen are on
holidays.
our second baby this year, there, Margo.
Who?
Shut up.
What do
Happy
you
holiday,
say?
Margo.
What do you
Me and
say?
Kristen are on our second.
Oh, just
He's
ignore
just
him,
lying.
Margot.
He's just lying, Margot.
Is he talking about babies?
Yeah, he ain't
Me
got
and
no
Kristen on
He
our
baby.
second baby.
is.
Oh
He
yeah.
shoots blanks.
I'm getting motivated by the Parker family.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm gonna get down because Jeff's going crazy, y'all. He's
Bye,
getting
Margot.
Bye,
Okay.
Margot.
Okay,
Bye,
Kelly, tell
Margot.
her you come back, you
Well,
heard?
Jeff,
Come back now, you heard?
don't you ever think I drank that damn Kool-Aid? That is just wrong. You
I
You
should.
didn't
better
say
not.
that. Chef
You
did.
better not. You better
I
not.
did not. Hell to the no, just no. I love y'all.
Love you too,
All right.
Margot.
Love y'all too.
Y'all take care. Okay, I gotta walk outside for a second, but I'm here in the comments.
Alrighty.
All
All right,
right, there.
baby. Bye.
Take care.
Bye
Bye.
bye, baby. Okay, baby. See you later, baby.
Bye.
Always
Shut
look
up.
behind your back. You never know what kind of gator gonna crawl up on you. Shit, man.
Chef
This
Stone's
is
work.
wild behavior, ladies and gentlemen. Well, if we got
Sure
anything
is.
positive out of this, we got to. If nothing else positive comes out of this, we got to hear Margot's voice.
Right?
I don't know, man. I'm still gonna say so mean. No, I'm not mean. Love you. I love Margot. I
Um,
love me some Margot.
what do you guys what does everyone think about Courtney being blocked from Rebecca's phone the next day?
I think that's pretty crazy.
However,
Right?
I did mention. However, I did mention if you're on that crazy mom shit, I've had to block my mom back in the day, God rest her soul, when she just got out of hand.
Yeah, but she never even called her that night.
Would she have picked her up without her being unblocked?
After she left in the morning, she was blocked.
That's oddly specific. I don't know.
That she was in the car, blocked her, and then the phone was on the ground.
Claiming that she's blocked by Becca.
Yeah. That next morning, she tried to call.
Do we know if Richie attempted to call her? Is there evidence of that?
If Richie attempted to call who?
Rebecca.
No, we don't. I don't know that.
Like when he
Court-
learned
All,
she was missing.
all I know is that when they got the phone, there was things deleted from Monday.
Yeah, from Sunday to
Allegedly.
Tuesday, things were deleted.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. I feel like this whole everything is allegedly.
Has
Like
Rich?
we don't
No,
have to
it
say it
really
at this
is.
point.
Has Rich been on the lives or no?
He was on a couple days ago,
He was on Steph's the other day.
Okay, so what
and
is
then
he
he's.
saying?
You know what? I was so frustrated that he was on a panel being a pedo that I didn't even listen to him. I left. So I have no idea.
Damn it.
It sounded like he was leaning towards something involving court.
That's what I heard too. Like he's blaming her, she's blaming him.
He was on countries too. Amy, like Lake Life. I see you in the comments all the time. What do you think? Like when he was in there, what do you think that he's like blaming it on Courtney? I mean, I just want to know what he has to say about like what's his timeline. Did he say his timeline?
I was in that live. He was very much blaming Courtney. That Courtney was suspicious and just pointing out, and he was outlining his and Rebecca's relationship and what they were looking forward to for the baby.
Okay.
Yo, did you guys read Cindy Lou's comment? It's on YT 4.5 hour live.
Oh, because she's Steph uploads them, huh?
No, but I want to know I want to hear what Richie said. Can I get that somehow?
Yes, she's saying that it's on YT because Steph uploads them. So Steph Case Files uploads them up to YT.
Shit,
Chef,
Go ahead.
do you want me to go clip his part out of that live for you?
Oh man, you'd be a doll if you did that.
Because it's very long.
Yeah, you'd be a doll if you did that, you know.
You
Okay,
might get a
am I still
raise.
fired? Am I still fired?
You
You're
might
on
get a
temporary.
raise.
You're on a leave of absence. I need to get some test results first. Who's hitting their bunk?
Sorry, Tommy.
Kelly.
Annalise, what are you thinking? I know your brain must be racked right now.
I don't know. I listened to Steph and them's live, and then Nicole asking her questions. There's too many lunatics up in this mess. I mean, nothing she says makes sense, and she kept lying and getting times mixed up again, and the daughter trying to cover for her. I'm leaning more towards Court. Court knows something.
I agree.
I don't think she ran off to try to start a new life. I don't think so. I feel like she would have did that a while ago. I mean, I would like to hear what Rich has to say, but with how much Court is spilling and saying, I think she has something to do with it.
Yeah. Big Mama, what do you think?
Talking about how much she wanted a baby too, like why? And then people kept asking like, why? Well, my kid wants a sibling, and my husband wants a baby.
It's like she's deflecting, huh?
Yeah. There's no way in hell at 40, no offense, you're going to convince me to have a baby again after all that.
Especially when you got, what, 5 more?
Right.
Like, how much kids does she have? She has a son,
She has
2
4.
daughters.
Just 4.
4.
2 daughters. And grandchildren. Like
and
she's
grandchildren
got a
that she
bunch of
claimed.
grandchildren too.
Yeah, and she's like, I helped raise this grandchild.
Yeah, she's definitely not only 40 young. She's got to be like 43, 44.
Yeah.
Unless she's saying that to like, try to mind f the people, Oh, why would I want to unalive my daughter and my granddaughter when I'm having kids myself?
Yeah. And then, I mean, her just lying about the prosthetic. Like, why would you lie about something like that? It's either you have one or you don't. Like, and then when Nicole asked her, it's like, I'm not going to answer. It's like, okay.
So is it confirmed if she has one or not, or?
Yeah. They said, well, I listened to 2 lives and 2 people said they've seen her with one.
Sounds like she would have had to run in to grab the Tide Pod.
Right.
Like, and she's like, why didn't you just have her run in and grab the Tide Pods and she only have one leg? And she's like, well, she's pregnant. Like,
Yeah,
you have one leg and
exactly.
you have cellulitis. Like, and you got a slew of health
But
conditions.
then, wait, remember the hospital thing that she's claiming? Remember she said she took her to the hospital and she left her wheelchair and she'd had to have somebody come and bring it.
Right.
That's another
Yes.
thing.
Did Rebecca ever help a friend move, or where did that story come from?
I don't know.
I have not heard that, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I heard that we all, well, yeah, I remember hearing that this morning, but I'm confused on who took her because too many of them are saying they took her to the hospital. But I thought for sure it was Amber, the friend.
Yeah, I agree.
And then Courtney still claimed that she took her to the hospital on that live. And who's caveman? Who's the caveman guy that keeps saying that they're gonna get a warrant for to search?
The
He's a
Snapchat.
trap house guy.
He's what? Sorry.
The Snapchat guy.
But no, he's the trap house guy, they were saying.
So it's not the same man?
I don't know. This guy's married to a Precious and they just had a baby last year, is what they said yesterday. And he runs a trap house.
He's in lockup. They just found out that he's on lockup
Oh,
today.
yeah.
So
Yep.
Wait, what does that mean? Like he's in prison?
He's in jail.
it seems like okay, Court was throwing that out on the live. So I think she's just like spilling whatever comes out of her mouth.
What about the Timmy that's sleeping, that's the cousin that's sleeping at Rich's dad's house?
Right, and that's what I was when she said that. I'm like, so not only did they have a roommate, but the cousin they were housing.
Back to the Snapchat thing, they said earlier that it was her best friend named Josh. Was that the name on it, Kelly?
It doesn't say have a name, it just says me. Because on
Okay.
Snapchat, just
Supposedly that's her best friend, Josh. Allegedly.
Okay.
From his like response, it kind of make it seem like that he was responding to like a story, her story on Snapchat or something. That's what it seems like when you like read those messages. To someone in the comments, Kimmy claimed.
All right, y'all, get all the hospitals in Michigan. Let's start calling.
I know. I
Yo,
want
but
a
in
new
all
family
honesty,
tree web for sure.
in all honesty though, like if you're 1 centimeter dilated on November 3rd, we are now what, November 19th? So what, 15 days? Like, yo, like Kelly made a good point earlier. You think she wouldn't have had the baby already? Like, what do y'all moms say about that?
I don't know. Things, I mean, with my second, I dilated early and was stuck at an 8 for a long time. So, I mean, I don't know.
But you were in the hospital stuck at that 8, right? Because there's a certain point where you have to be in the hospital.
So I was there for a good amount of like 2 weeks. And then because my water didn't break, they didn't have to keep me. So,
Kelly, drop me
no.
real quick. I'm gonna go try to get this recording.
Thank you. Oops. I did the wrong
You
thing.
made me bigger.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, so like, they just let you go till 8 centimeters dilated at home.
Yeah, I was stuck there. So I went into preterm labor at 20 weeks and was in the hospital for like over 3 weeks. And I didn't have any progression or anything. My water didn't break. So then they sent me home and they had to induce me because I wasn't getting anywhere. I was just stuck at an 8. But they
Yeah,
did
there's
not
no
keep me.
progression, and you're not in danger. The baby's in danger. They will
Yeah, and because my water didn't break, they didn't have to keep me.
Yeah, but I feel like that's at 20 weeks. Like you're like someone all for full term. Like they're not going to let an 8 centimeter person just leave. I don't
You
think.
have to be in active labor for them to keep you. I've done
8
Yeah, they
centimeter. You only get to 10 before you have a baby.
yes.
They didn't care with me. I'm honest to God,
That's
they did not care.
crazy.
Annalise was saying if
But
she
guys,
wasn't
guys,
progressing.
the question has already been answered. Lemon was at 8 for 2 weeks. So clearly at 1, you can go a minimum of 2 weeks. So my question is answered. Like she could easily be getting induced today, correct?
Well, today's our due date, so.
They'll crack the water with the hook today, no?
So they brought her to the hospital that day because she wasn't feeling good and she found out she was 1 centimeter dilated.
Yeah, that's what they're claiming allegedly.
Hold on a sec. Time out. Time out. How long did it take for you to get to 10 centimeters, Eddie?
Oh boy.
Made me laugh.
That was a good one.
I don't know, guys. I really think that she's gone, unfortunately. Where? Don't know. Who? There's
You
a
said you
big
think she's
group.
gone? Sorry.
Yeah.
Made a statement.
Sure.
It's on Up North Live ABC. Amber Babcock recounted the last time she saw Park, stating, Sunday night we were dropping off the truck and she was screaming, I'm in labor, I'm in labor. She helped me move all weekend long and it ended up sending her into labor, going to Cadillac Hospital. Her last phone call was her mom, Courtney. She said, don't let her get into a vehicle, I'm on my way. And from then on, she got into a van with Kimmy and Courtney and left. I haven't heard from her since.
Yeah, that's old. I heard that already.
Wait, hold on. Can you say that again one more time, just a little bit slower?
Amber Babcock recounted the last time she saw Park, stating, Sunday night we were dropping off the truck and she was screaming, I'm in labor, I'm in labor. She helped me move all weekend long and ended up sending her into labor, going into Cadillac Hospital. Her last phone call was her mom, Courtney. She said, don't let her get into a vehicle, I'm on my way. And from then on, she got into the van with Kimmy and Courtney and left. I haven't heard from her since.
Okay, so
Didn't
she
take her to
didn't
the
take her to the
hospital.
hospital. Yeah, that's what I was trying to like rethink. Yeah. So Courtney did take her to the hospital, but with Kim?
I don't remember Kimmy mentioning that either. Don't let her get into a vehicle. I'm on my way from then on. She got in a van with Kimmy and Courtney and left.
Tide Pod story come into play the next day.
Monday night.
Amber took her to the hospital. Courtney and Kimmy met her there, and then Kimmy and Courtney took Rebecca home and left Amber at the hospital. And that was the last that Amber saw them.
The Amber took her to the hospital and Kim and Courtney met her there.
Yep, and then Kim and Courtney and Rebecca got in a van and left.
So Rich did not go to the hospital, or did he?
Rich.
And no Brad.
What the fuck? Okay, now my head hurts.
Cindy's saying it was Rich too.
Into his statement because he said something on TV, right?
Only a little bit, right, Chef, of what you have, but he's
Yeah, he
on.
just basically says, I want my little boy home."
Heather is clipping the live right now with him on the live on Steph's live.
I'm just about home, so I'm gonna do all that too. But
So Amber, Rich, and Becca, and then they met them at the hospital.
hey guys, spread the word. I pay for interviews. If y'all can get them, I got $100 each interview for 40 minutes. Thank you.
1 hour.
1 hour. Thank you.
$100 an hour.
Thank you.
I'll message Courtney right now.
I did. I've been messaging her with 17 different accounts. No, not me with 17 different. Like 17 different people are like, "Yo, I messaged her for you. I messaged her for you." But I want, honestly, at this point, I want to speak with Kimberly. I want to speak with like the most competent.
I'm on here too, Chef, especially Kimberly and Courtney because they've been all over TikTok.
Well, we
Kind
already
of getting
crushed.
on any panel.
We already crushed trust in God because he's only getting 100 people now, so that's good.
Yeah.
That motherfucker was telling people to subscribe to his live. He's got info. I dated them.
Both of them, right? Paige and
Yeah.
Kimberly.
Getting clout off of a missing person. It's so weird to me.
How much older is this Trust guy than Paige?
He looks
That dude don't
older.
look. Yeah, not really.
I don't know, Steph. I just think he's a little special. No offense. So, but yeah.
I agree.
Well,
Even though I know I was taught to say nothing if I had nothing nice to say, but he's a little special.
today's special. Today's special.
Does Courtney drive a van?
Yes.
Oh shit, Lilia's on it. Lilia is on it.
I don't know. I need to know about these search warrants, if they've actually been executed or if it's a thing.
I know, because that's what I was wondering as well.
Didn't Nicole say that the detective said yes, that they have?
She said that they have one for the van, or for the car. Like they haven't executed it yet, but
Yeah, and court said they didn't get a search warrant for her house because she openly let them search.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Yo, you guys, okay, yo, do you guys like, and we have to, like, they're just not gonna stick around if we just start like blowing, like ripping them right apart, if you know what I mean. But I think we could get Paige in here.
Let's have some good questions because that timeline.
I don't think I don't want to talk to her, but you guys, I'll do that for you guys. I don't want.
I've
I
been
just.
private messaging her. I can bring her your contact if you want.
Oh shit, that was you that said.
You know I'm on it.
Oh shit, that was you. Yeah, yeah. So I just. So, but again, I honestly, respectfully, I got nothing to say to her. I can't do stupid. Like, I can't do stupid. It just drives me crazy. But if you guys want, we can. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me go grab some weed.
Okay.
Let me smoke. Let me smoke a joint for the first time in 25
Hey,
years.
my pen right now.
Like fuck.
Wait, what do we
25
want to
No,
years,
ask
that's a
her?
lie.
you said what?
25 years, that's a lie.
No, it's definitely a lie. It's 15 years. Swear to God, last time I smoked before my kids were born.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said 25 is a lie.
But I mean, shit. After this case, I might just start doing ice.
Hell nah.
I'm gonna do ice. I'm gonna invite my sister, my cousin, my aunt, my uncle, my street mom. No, I'm playing. I haven't. I haven't smoked. I haven't not smoked in 25 years. Like, I'm trying hard to find them a dentist for that area. Yeah, good luck with that. We got about 12 teeth altogether. She's not private on her TikTok page.
Who's
Court.
she? No, she's not.
Court. Yeah. Gotta love the tongue ring. That's fucking super hot.
The first one I saw was I like dick, dick, dick. I was like, oh my God. No!
I did not.
Hold on, what'd you see? What happened?
The TikTok, like, sound she was using was like, I like dick, dick, dick in the morning. It was like, oh my God. She had her hand raised. I was like, oh my God.
So when was the last time Court and Rich were together?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm wondering if it's when they were moving the friend. Or at the hospital. I don't even know.
Man, I bet you in the dark web there's some mom-daughter action there. I guarantee it.
Test. I'm confused.
No, like paid entertainment, OnlyFans. Them creeps love that fucking shit. So I have a question. Where we don't know nothing. We don't know nothing about Rebecca's real father.
No.
It's probably her mom's brother. Eddie, ¿qué pasó? What do you think, man? What do you think, man? What do you think, man? Eduardo. Hola, Eduardo. Eduardo, ¿qué pasó? ¿Qué tú piensas?
For a name for you.
¿Qué tú piensas? Eduardito. ¿Qué tú piensas, papi?
It's pretty weird. Pretty weird.
What does Garrett think? Get him on the line, will ya?
Live on TV right now.
He's live in my pants right now.
These are buds,
¿Qué
kind
dice?
of.
I love it.
Hey, Eddie. I was wondering why he was seen live TV wearing a mask. Shit, man, we're
His
stumped on
boxes are
this.
black.
Whose boxes?
One except for K Snaps, Ashley, and you.
That's because we're the best.
Hey.
Just kidding.
You probably have to do an update on your TikToks.
Because you said that now just the top two are blank. You and Ashley.
Mine are perfectly fine. I'm trying to talk, but nobody hears me. What are you saying, little mama? Hey, little mama.
Oh, sorry. I literally went to go request you to turn it on.
What are you trying to say, little mama?
Send us smoke signals.
Oh shit! By
I was
accident,
saying nothing now. I don't even know what we're talking about at this point.
we're talking about Molly Maid.
Oh, I wanted to ask, like, what do you guys want to talk to Paige about? I like missed a whole chapter because I was
I
working.
want to know if Rich was there when she was at the hospital.
But
Or
Paige
was
wasn't
it
at the hospital.
Off.
I heard
Paige, it
that.
wasn't in any of the conversation with Courtney. Like, Courtney didn't mention Paige's name once.
You see, what I heard
Isn't
was
it confirmed that Paige and Rebecca weren't really friends?
I don't think
Didn't
anything
someone
was
say that,
confirmed.
or like they didn't get along or something like that?
You
When
want
you
to know?
find something that's confirmed in this case, let me know.
Or
Okay.
allegedly. Allegedly.
So yeah, I heard that too, but then Paige had sent screenshots to True Crime, Nicole, to like prove that they were friends. So I don't know.
But the detective that Nicole spoke to allegedly said they're not friends.
Yeah, but that was part of the reason why she didn't believe the detective or trust the detective.
I feel like you can make AI generated conversations now too, so I don't know.
Heather, play it. We want to hear it.
The only thing confirmed is none of them are sober.
Period.
Yo, where's Kalak? Kalak ran fucking that boy off this bitch
To
real
drop
fast.
for Heather. You could drop me if you need to.
No, you can stay. You stay up. I'll drop.
No, you got it. You have notes, don't you?
Yeah. You want me to compare Rich's story to Courtney's story?
I mean, that's the idea here, no?
Yeah. Did he give a story?
Really?
Not good. We need you to play the video.
She's not good yet, though. She's not good yet, though. She's still. Let us know when it's ready, there, love. You know.
Don't be using my wording.
What did you say to Margot earlier?
Y'all come back now, you hear?
Damn, yo, this is wild. But that just see the fact that she was the last one and the cell phone and this and that just furthers my belief that she knows exactly where her daughter is. And she's like, fuck you, Rich. Hey, you know what? You're an asshole. I don't want you to know where she is.
Maybe there was a fight over the money.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, and that's the motive.
Is there
And
any money
trust
though?
speculation. Oops, sorry, Lilia.
Is there money? Do we know that there's any money?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there was like
18 grand.
18 grand.
And did
Like
you
this?
hear Trust's explanation too? I mean, his speculation.
Shit, I kill a motherfucker for 18 grand too. No, I'm kidding.
He believes it was a Rugdale gone bad.
Who was he?
Yeah,
You
he's an
said?
idiot.
Trust that
Oh, yeah. I
creator.
don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trust in
With
God.
all our brains combined, I'm sure we can figure out some
Literally.
more than
But
that.
he came in earlier and Chef asked him how he felt, and he basically said he believes it was a Rugdale gone bad.
He was good up until I heard he started his own live and was telling people to subscribe.
No, he's the one chef that he brought Courtney in, and everybody were asking legitimate questions, and he would block and mute them. Even if they weren't being disrespectful, if they came up to ask any questions against Courtney, they were dropped and blocked.
Yeah, I was there. Saw it.
It's crazy. He does not run his live the way you run your life. I will say that.
Page and is now transitioned and confusing the crap out of all of us.
Oh, it's the sister.
What?
No,
see? Now I'm confused.
Whose sister?
Oh my God. Stop. Guys, we gotta use first names when we say he or she, okay?
Seriously.
Him. He dated Kim, he said.
And he dated Paige, he said.
Truth dated Kim.
Oh. Yeah, Kim the sister and Paige the friend.
Yeah.
Came in, Kelly, he only told us he dated Paige.
Yeah. I was in here for that. I just wasn't in there for his live yesterday.
Kelly, it would have drove you nuts. I had to get out.
So bitch. My son's listening. Going on a rail on a crazy train.
Love him. He's such an old soul.
And that song, I'm like, that's fitting for this. Fun.
Yeah, for real. Trainwreck Courtney.
Going off the rails on a crazy train. What's going on?
And now I miss her. Oh wait, Lemon's in here. Lemon.
That's why I said it, because she put it in the comments. What's going on?
Oh, she did. I'm laughing. I didn't even notice. Hi, Lemon. I'm in a whole better schmood after I ate, by the way, just so everybody know. I was in a bad mood this morning.
We're so glad. I just got an email.
Get out on the keyboard, Ashley, please.
you love. I don't even know how you guys hear it. It's such like a small.
How can you not hear it?
Listen, Lillian. Now every time I hear you clicking on your mouse and your keypad, I'm gonna say something because I keep my mouth shut when I hear you clickety clacking over there.
Well,
all right?
tell me so I can stop.
It doesn't bother me. I like it.
It just sounds like you're angry typing.
Responding to all the emails about Ashley today.
I am anger typing because that's how I fucking fail right now when I am in work.
As per my last email.
Darren, that's what I was saying. I haven't seen her cry or sob not once.
Well,
no, not at all.
And Steph had said, I believe that she's like not alive anymore, and she's like, I just don't want to think that. Like, I would be like devastated if someone thought that there was a chance that my child was unalive.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
She said she would be scared.
I would be distraught.
Yeah. And then she's like, I would be scared because it sounds like there's like a killer on the loose. She's like, nothing's confirmed.
Yeah, it's because she's the one.
Yeah, she was very confident. Very confident in saying that there's not a serial murderer out there. Like, how are you so confident?
Speaking of serial murderer, they said there's one in, like, the news today came out to say they arrested one and they believe he is a serial murderer. He's unalived several different homeless people.
Where?
Here in Mass. It was on, like, breaking news this morning when I woke up.
We expect that out
They
of
arrested him.
people.
You wish, girl. We're like the most normal out of all of you freaking states.
Okay. Okay. We just had a 3-year trial in Massachusetts, and
you know it, girl. You know it. All right. Boston was the first for everything in this country. We are advanced here.
One rose, and I'll
Not
mute
me,
Ashley.
though.
One rose, and I'll mute Ashley.
Send a galaxy, and I'll drop Kelly.
Just one rose, and I'll drop Ashley.
The first to
One
let
rose.
Karen get away with unaliving her boyfriend.
Listen. We do not claim Karen Reed here in
your city
Massachusetts.
does.
Okay.
Your city's pink.
No.
Your state is pink.
No.
You bleed pink.
Just Canton. Just Canton. Okay. Just Canton.
Hey, I murder all sorts of cereal too. Okay.
What is it?
Do you? What's your favorite kind of cereal?
Wait, Eddie. Eddie.
Tell him.
Hi, Eddie. Did you do what you said you were gonna do yet?
About what?
What you messaged yesterday? It made me laugh. Well, I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, so.
Make a shirt and wear it?
Did you did you make it? Did you make the shirt? Did you make the shirt, Eddie?
Not yet. I will.
Not yet. All right.
I expect one for Christmas under my Christmas tree.
That's what I said. I said I'm gonna send them to everyone.
You and Garrett.
Can me and Garrett have the same color? Can me and Garrett have the same color?
Pink.
No.
First pink lady.
No, pink is gonna traumatize him, I feel like.
Yeah.
It traumatizes me.
Especially since Pink Diva wears it, you know.
Yeah. That's exactly what I meant. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Well, this has been fun. This case is.
But I like Cocoa Puffs. Just saying.
Me too. Not really. I don't even like cereal. Chef, you're here. On your own live. Wow. I'm happy you could join us.
I'll drop Ashley for
one rose.
I'll drop you.
Sent.
All right.
Sent.
Where's Heather? That's a long minute.
Kelly. I'll remember that.
It's an exciting assignment right now.
I'll remember that. Don't worry. Drawing it in my notes right now with all the things that Kelly has done to me in this past month.
All right, I got it in my notes too.
She muted me. I can't stand you. I can't.
I didn't mute you.
Galaxy to
Just
drop
now?
Kelly, guys. So, no, not now. No, not now.
I need
But
a
I got
box
you
for
back for that, so we're even.
Eddie, what assignment are you on? You said it's exciting.
It was worth it. Oh shoot, my phone's gonna die.
Shit.
No. Chef, what did you say? You needed a box for who?
for I think Heather.
Well, if you want to drop me for her, you can. I don't mind.
No, drop me.
Since someone sent a rose anyway.
Don't name any names.
No names mentioned, Kelly.
Type a 1 in the chat if you want Ashley to drop.
What show?
Wait, Heather's up here. Hi, Heather, baby.
Yep. Hi.
Oz. I'll remember that, Oz.
See, I said -1.
Huh?
That's why I didn't call you out.
No, I have it recording in the other room because
Oh my god, you're stuck in the 1940s. Can someone send it to me? I'll get it in 2 seconds.
what do you mean?
I'm kidding.
I had to get to the house, but I'm recording it in the other room because I didn't want the kids to be in the background. I didn't think you. I can play it if you want me to play it.
No, you're good.
But
You're
I
good.
thought you wanted me to send it to you.
I don't want to step on anybody's toes, but if I have to,
Right.
I don't want to step on anybody's toes, Heather. But if you want me, to do something about this, what you just text me, I have no problem. But I'll message you.
Okay.
Heather, you can download the whole video and then just cut that part without having to record anything.
It was trying to charge me a whole lot of money. I ain't paying that.
You gotta put YouTube to MP3. You'll find something.
Go to what?
Yo, I just got some here, some crazy. I just got something crazy here about Melody Buzzard.
What?
Oh gosh.
It says Private Eye believes Melody Buzzard is back home.
Shut the hell up.
I don't know how that's even possible.
That would have been breaking news, no? Because she's on the 3-letter word agency most wanted for missing. So wouldn't that be breaking?
No, it wouldn't be breaking news, but it would be breaking news for us for sure. Like our community would definitely be all over that.
Crazy.
What's the source, Chef? Is it credible?
I mean, it's fucking. You guys want to listen to it? It's only 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Play it.
Navy SEALs dropped her off in the cover of darkness, or what?
Look, it's not you.
All right, welcome back to Arc Salt Lake on this Tuesday morning. We are joined now by Ann Emerson of Criminally Obsessed, our favorite podcast host. She's joining us on the road after just coming back from another story. Those details, though, they're going to wait, Ann, because you're talking to us about this ongoing Melody Buzzard case with details from private investigator Bill Garcia.
That's right. We were able to connect with Bill Garcia. And if you've been following our coverage of the missing little girl, the 9-year-old girl, Melody Buzzard, Bill Garcia was brought on by the family, pro bono, of Melody's father, who is deceased, but his family. So Bill's been working on this case, and we've been able to keep in touch with him about what he's learning. And he is learning a lot of new details right now about Melody. Very concerned about her whereabouts, of course. She's been missing for over a month, and the last time we heard about her was on this bizarre road trip that she took with her mother, Ashley, through 5 states. And then last sighting was at the Colorado-Utah border on her way back to California, where they were from, Lompoc, California. I spoke to Bill as he's been doing his work, and we're going to have a lot more on this today in a very exclusive interview with him. But what we're learning is that it looks to be that she may have made it back to the Ventura County, California area where they're from. So now he's looking very closely at leads that would take him around that area. And what it is a combination of not just what we've learned about this route that you're seeing now, this route that she took through, but why she possibly got back to Ventura County. It just makes it that much more urgent, doesn't it, that Melody could possibly be in the area.
Yeah, just a point of clarification. You're saying that he believes Melody, as well as the mother, made it back to Ventura County?
Yes, because we know Ashley did. Ashley definitely did because she returned the rental car, which was that white Chevy Malibu that we keep on hearing about, where she switched the plates during this thousands of mile trip up and down over a 3-day period. So we know that she returned that rental car. And we also know that there was another rental car that was rented after that. That raises a lot of suspicions about that car as well. Now, the reason I think Bill is looking at these routes into Ventura County that are very important is because they are also not just important rural routes that would take her in. They're also routes that pass by a very symbolic area, which is the Santa Maria Cemetery, where the father who was deceased, the father of Melody, who actually had Melody with, is buried. And that is very symbolic area, of course. So that is one of the large areas that Bill is now looking at. And it's also based on the information that he's garnered from the investigation and law enforcement, paying close detail to what they did when they were at Ashley's house in the days following when it was reported on October 14th that Melody had vanished. And learning more about that and what the house looked like, I think that there's more information pointing towards a possible California landing for them. The question, of course, is Melody okay? Is Melody alive? And that is of utmost concern right now.
So Melody's mom, as we know, appeared in court on an unrelated matter. She is out of custody, but we understand she's wearing an ankle monitor.
She is, and there has been an enormous amount of conversation about that as well, of course. It's easy to get an ankle monitor off, let's be honest. And this is a woman who was very deceptive. She wore wigs. She put a wig on her child. She drove through this extraordinary trip for 3 days, switching license plates. There's a lot to be concerned about with just having the ankle monitor on a woman like this. We also know that there's some mental health concerns with her as well. So that also raises a lot of eyebrows. However, she is supposed to be back in court Wednesday, and we will hear more. These are all these false imprisonment charges, of course, that a paralegal has come forward and said it was him, this Tyler Brewer. He's posted about it. He said he was the one that had filed this criminal complaint against Ashley. So they're going to take it to pretrial tomorrow. So we should be hearing more. Now, the big question I think that we all need to be paying attention to in this case is, could there be any more information coming out in that hearing? Because, of course, one of the most frustrating parts of the hearing last time was nobody ever asked the question, where's Melody? Yeah. Where is Melody? So I'll be honest, like that was really hard, I think, for all of us to not hear. And I'm hoping that this is a second chance for someone to at least ask that question.
Is there a reason that police haven't or can't speak with the mother?
Well, I think they are in a roundabout way speaking with her, but I do believe that they have to be very careful. I've spoken to criminal defense attorneys about this exact question because it's so frustrating. I think there's a lot of concern that could taint evidence. It could become Miranda rights. We know how important that is to make sure that she's got her Miranda rights when she's talking. But the main thing is, Ashley is not talking. She's not cooperating. She's not talking. And so far, we haven't been able to get much out of it. Now, of course, in your area, you know a lot about the Lori Vallow case, Lori Vallow Daybell. And, you know, the parallels, the similarities of a mom not cooperating, not saying where her children were. Of course, that ended in complete tragedy. And we're hoping desperately not to let that happen again. I'm sure that's what law enforcement is working on.
Okay, and remind us once again where we can find Criminally Obsessed.
Well, thank you. We're at Criminally Obsessed is on YouTube, and we're on all of your digital platforms. It's your true crime platform. But come to Criminally Obsessed on YouTube and.
Yeah, I don't know how much weight that holds, but I mean, we pretty much knew all that already.
You knew that she came back to California?
I mean, that's what the PI. That's what the PI's suspecting. I don't think it's concrete. You know what I'm saying? What?
How he would know that he did.
Well, I think he might have tracked the last time he saw her, and then the route where he figured out she came back. And then I'm gonna look into this. I'm gonna ask some questions right now while you guys are here. Let me go do it. Let me just go do what Heather said is gonna take 48 hours. 1 second.
Did that video just say that they think Melody came back with Ashley? Okay. Thought I had heard something like that, but so what came out of that video? Was there anything that we didn't know?
Melody made it back to California. I thought she was at the border of Colorado and Utah.
Oh, that's what I just asked. And you said no. So she did come back with Ashley to Cali.
I said yes. I'm sorry, honey.
Oh, okay.
Allegedly,
Okay.
but we don't know.
Allegedly. And where is that coming from? Did they say? Like the sheriff's or
The PI.
PI? Okay.
But that changes everything because then why isn't. Well, no, because it's oddly specific where he said, seeing that there's a cemetery there where the dad is, right?
Right.
So what evidence is there that she was ever there? And who has her?
Right. But that would also make sense why the three-letter agency isn't involved if she ended up back in Cali with her.
I don't know what their involvement is currently, but last I
Right.
checked, they were there at the house.
They were.
So if she was home, wait, hold on. I'm just trying to get this right. If she was home when she came home, then who watched her while she was in jail?
Well, they're not saying she went back to live with Ashley. They're saying she dropped her off in this area. Where we initially thought it was Utah, Colorado, now they're saying, no, she was dropped off in California. I don't know what evidence shows this.
Gotcha. Huh.
Smarter, they're saying, excuse me, Bill Garcia is saying there's reason to believe that Ashley had Melody on the way back and that they stopped in California where I guess the dad is buried. And they think she's over there and I guess not Colorado, Utah border like they said initially. But I don't know how Bill has this info and the feds don't because the feds never updated the site to say this.
Which then we're right back in the beginning of why the heck did she drive all that way? and come right back.
Purple hair is not real, or there's questionable information there, because purple hair lady was the only one with Ashley at that time. There was no Melody in the car.
Unless Melody was like in the trunk or something, or ducked down. But
Where she picked out purple hair.
I was gonna say, or maybe she had a purple wig and the person swore that she was older, but could be wrong. Just like, our friend that thought that they saw them at their job. Like, they're sincere, but they could just be like mixed up.
that's Kristen's friend, not our friend.
Oh, sorry.
Just kidding.
Sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, I wonder what information he has to like lead them to not think that. I don't know. I don't know.
Definitely an odd update, though.
I agree.
Like, we went from everything pointing to Utah, and then now all of a sudden back to California.
Right. We haven't even got done looking up Mormon cults yet.
Put a spin on things because she did tell Tyler allegedly share
I
with the
have the
Mormon
Rich interview if
family.
you guys want to hear it.
The what?
I have the Rich interview if you want to hear it.
Yeah. Is it the interview or is it the TikTok?
It's the TikTok, but she basically put it into like an interview.
Okay. Perfect.
You guys want to hear it?
Yep.
Okay, 5,000, please. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
Okay, go on mute. And shout out to Steph Cases for getting this interview. Thank you.
Let me see what that is. Oh, we got him.
If you guys can hear, put ones in the chat, please.
What's up, Richard? Can you hear us? Can you hear us?
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yes.
Her fiance. Okay, Steph. Yes. Hi, Richard.
Hi.
Okay. My question I was asking is, the day that she left, did you hear anything in a conversation about $2,000 waiting for her at the mother's house?
No, I never heard about the $2,000 till the next day when Courtney texted me and told me that she gave her $2,000.
The next day?
Yeah. I wasn't even aware they were going out to Courtney's house. I was only aware of them going to Culliver's to get ice cream shakes.
Did they hang out frequently? I'm sorry, go ahead.
The only time that they hung out was the Saturday before Becca came up missing. They had her and Becca and Kimmy, Becca's sister, went to Courtney's house to have dinner to get these supposedly checks.
Oh, so there was checks involved.
That's what Courtney said, but nobody actually seen a check. I know when Becca got back to where I was at that day, she didn't have a check.
Okay. Yes. Good. In the comments. Good suggestion. Let's start at the beginning. Okay. So I don't want any confusion. Let's start the morning of November the 3rd. I know she was up about 3 a.m. according to those Snapchat messages. But then what? You all get up and a normal morning starts.
Monday, we pretty much told me her wasn't feeling good and her stomach hurt.
She helped a friend move all weekend, correct?
Yeah. Which none of us really had her lifting anything heavy. She was just putting clothes in bags.
Okay, so she woke up saying that she, wasn't feeling good. And then the day progresses. You're having a normal day, correct? Nothing out of the way.
We sat around in our room watching movies.
Did she receive on her phone any text messages that she spoke of from anybody that day? Who did she speak to that day on her phone? Was her mom, Courtney, anybody else?
I want to say she talked to Kimmy, her sister. During the day, she really wasn't on her phone a lot because she was laying down. That's like everybody, or there's people on making comments that the day Courtney picked her up, that she was in labor, which she wasn't. Sister Kimmy was never there when Courtney picked her up.
What time specifically did Courtney arrive to pick her up?
Right around 6:45 at night.
6:45 p.m. And they said, we're running to get some ice cream. She'll bring me right back home.
Yeah, because Courtney is the one that brought me and Becca home Sunday night from the hospital.
Uh-huh.
That way, the ride we had set up from 20 minutes away said she was there, she can give us a ride home. Her and Becca did talk about going and getting shakes because since Becca's been pregnant, she's been craving something to do with ice cream.
Okay. So 6:45 p.m. I would say, what would you give them, an hour to do that? At what time did you say that she should have been back by now? What time did that thought hit your mind?
When Becca got here, she sent Becca a voice message and she was here. We gave each other a kiss like, supposed to do when somebody's leaving. He said, give her about an hour and a half to 2 hours and she'd be back.
Hour and a half to 2 hours. So 7:45, 8:45 p.m.
I have a question. So at what? So
When Courtney sent the text message to you saying that your old lady just got into this car, what was that about, and what time was that?
Sent it to me Monday night when I was sleeping.
Okay. I've got a screenshot of those calls, and that started around 11:19 p.m. and she was calling you like every, a minute too. So now we've narrowed down the timeline. 8:45 p.m. You would have probably said, okay, she should have been back by now. But did you text Courtney? Did you text Rebecca saying, hey, where are you? Are you coming home? Anything like that? Were you in bed?
Yeah, I fell asleep shortly after Becca left, probably half hour, 45 minutes after she left. I woke up.
Because people are, said that you went to sleep. Were you, just to set the scene, were you like watching TV and you dozed off type situation, or did you just go get in the bed and go to sleep?
Me and Becca have our own TV in our room.
Yeah.
We live with my dad.
Okay.
And my dad is an older guy, so he likes watching the older
I understand.
Westerns. And usually I just let Becca watch whatever she wants to watch. So when she left, I was laying in our bed. I don't even remember what show she had it on. I think it was
I'll just
some
continue on with
vampire show.
right. So now we have filled in all of the gaps. You were kind of laying down, dozing off. She's running to get ice cream. You fell asleep. So you would have, you fell asleep, so you wouldn't be awake, sitting there saying, "Man, she should have been back now," right? So that explains that. Now, at what time did you wake up from the phone calls that Courtney was trying to make and realize that Rebecca was not home?
I woke up, I want to say it was around 1 o'clock. I looked at my phone, which I don't remember seeing text messages. I just picked my phone up, seen what time it was. I called Becca a couple times on regular phone and a couple times on my Facebook that got deactivated because it was a week ago yesterday. It got deactivated. Somebody reported me to Facebook.
Okay, so we are at 1 a.m. You're trying to call Becca. You don't know what's going on. What was the next step? Did you call Courtney, or did Courtney call you?
Courtney called me again the next morning. I didn't have Courtney's phone number.
Between 1 a.m. and the next morning, when you're not able to get a hold of Becca, or, what is going through your mind? Is there any text from Courtney saying, hey, she got into a car? What was going on during those hours?
I didn't see Courtney's text messages till I got up the next morning.
So when you woke up in the morning, you weren't concerned where Rebecca was then?
No, because she went to a friend's house and
She told me she was going to come back in a couple of hours.
Okay, I do have one quick question, and Mother Tucker asked this, and I'm kind of curious on it. She wanted to know, did Becca slip around? Just curious.
She cheated on me a couple times the first year we were together. But I want to say October last year, around end of October, she hasn't slept with nobody besides me.
So you know for sure that the baby's yours? I mean, I'm not trying to judge her or anything like that. I'm just, just wondering.
We're trying to figure out company, you see. Yeah. Right? If there's anybody else nefarious in her life. You see where we're going? So this is something sometimes she does. Okay, let's assume that's correct. So you go on with your night, you go back to sleep, you wake up the next morning, Courtney calls you, and what does she say?
She told me that Becca left with somebody in a black car, and we talked for a few minutes, and she had somebody called her or something. She had to get off the phone.
Now, I do have a question for you, Rich. Do you really think that there was a car, like a random car involved? Because I know Courtney has changed the description of the car 3 different times. But she said at first there was a black SUV, then there was an Impala, and then she said there was a black vehicle. So I'm just wondering if you think there was actually a car involved or not.
No, I don't feel there was another car involved because she said it was a black car, black SUV,
Didn't
a white minivan.
Didn't the mother say that Rebecca said she had somebody coming to pick her up?
That's what she said.
Okay, so if she has somebody coming to pick her up, that would mean that she had to contact that person somehow. Most likely through her phone. And so if y'all have her phone or somebody has her phone, wouldn't they know who
The
that
cops have her phone, both of her phones.
She had 2 phones.
Yep, she had one that it wasn't active. She only used it when it was connected to Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm. Okay, here's my question. Here's my question to you, Rich. Do you believe that, in your own opinion, do you believe that maybe Rebecca had a burner phone on her?
No.
So would you say in your own statement, do you think that was a allegation then?
Okay, I have another question. So where was the second phone found? Like, did she carry
the second phone was here?
Okay, it was there. Okay.
She took her active phone with her.
Okay.
And next morning, I got on her other phone, got on her Google account, and went to find my phone. And it pinged out on the 2-track across from Courtney's. And I told Kimmy that it's saying it's on West 26 Road.
Okay, and in your own statement, would you say that you know who Bear 2 is? Is that like a family friend or just a family member? Or, there's a comment here that states in their own words, and they're just stating it, that supposedly you are lying that Courtney found the phone.
No. Because I told Kimmy where it was at, sent her the location, and Kimmy told Courtney.
Okay.
And Courtney and Brad went out there.
Or Bear too.
And got the phone.
You have the text messages. I would like you to send them to She's Country, and I would like you to send them to Steph Case Files. And I would like you to also send that to me in my inbox, so that way we all have proof of these allegations that you're saying technically he cheated or he's lying.
So, but I mean, it's confirmed that they both cheated on each other, though. I mean, that's confirmed, correct?
Yeah, I never lied. Every time Becca came to me and asked me if I talked to a female sexually, I never lied to her about it. Because why would she come to me and ask me about it if she didn't know the truth?
So, Rich, we're just trying to build a narrative to help get Rebecca home safe.
Can I ask a question?
So my next question, and then She's Country, but my quick question: how big is the property that the mother has, and is it true that she is refusing to let them search?
Like I commented on it because I've never done a live or whatever you call these things. That was the first I've heard of that Courtney is refusing to let the cops search. Because I can even send Trust in God the whole conversation from when I woke up Monday morning or Tuesday morning till I want to say it was Thursday when I ended up blocking Courtney.
So, in your own words, because we both, well, me, you, and then her friend Caitlin, who's also in the chat box, would you say that Courtney and the stepfather have allegated, do you think that Brad and the bio mom would harm Rebecca?
I do see it, but I also feel like Courtney wouldn't harm her till after the baby's born.
I have a question. I got a question. In your own heart of hearts, what do you believe has happened?
I think they got her somewhere.
You think they have her held hostage? Do you think that it's because they want the baby?
It's a lot of it's got to do with the baby. I know when Courtney first found out Becca was pregnant, she sent threatening messages to Becca's phone, which if I had it, I'd screenshot them, but I can't get to it because I'm not breaking into no cop shop.
No, I have a question. They'll see all that, though. They'll be able to see that.
I've told the detective about them because she has them in her spam block section.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Now, I do have a quick question for you again, Rich. Do you, with this whole case and her being last seen with her mom and everything, would you think that her mom is 100% the reason for this whole disappearance of her?
Yeah. Because back in February of this year, which True Mouse even heard about this. True Mouse Princess. I keep forgetting to put the princess in there. I get yelled at for it. Courtney called Wexford County Sheriff's Department, said that I broke into her house and raped her at gunpoint. Cops came, questioned me, told them, said, go check her cameras.
Oh, so she does have cameras.
Yes.
Inside or outside?
Both.
Both.
Okay,
both.
In your own statement, Rich, why would somebody say that she does not have cameras? Why would somebody want to say that she doesn't have anything, like any civilian cameras or any type of proof to prove that you were or were not there?
I haven't seen nobody say that she didn't have them. I know she was either talking to Mel
Rebecca
or
K.
her cousin.
Park. Excuse me.
And
well, this
told them that they work, they just don't record no more.
No. Are they going to a phone? Like, where you can
I
use it
have
a live feed from the phone?
messages in my phone. I asked her to go on your cameras and get a picture of the car that Becca took off in.
Okay, so in your own words, because Mother Trucker asked us, does he think that she was still using? And if so, why?
There's a chance she was, but
wait,
she didn't really act like it.
Or Courtney? Who are y'all thinking is still Rebecca?
Were you guys talking about Becca or Courtney?
Becca.
Okay, my bad.
There's a chance she was, but she didn't act like she was. Like Sunday night after we got back from the hospital, I didn't know she stayed up trying to clean. Just like in the Snapchat, where they took the picture of the Snapchat.
Yes, I believe his name is Josh.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's a good friend of both of ours. It's Becca's best friend, Brittany's dad.
Okay, I want to back up and ask them. I want to ask you about this. So, if the mother, Courtney, possibly is trying to take this baby and, maybe sell it or something, is she in a financial situation that would even be an option? Just wondering. Or would she be trying to keep this baby for herself type shit? Because I know I'm speculating, but I can't help it.
It could go either way.
I don't know if I should say what does her financial situation look like, but would she benefit? Of course she would benefit, but am I making sense without just saying this?
I don't know what her financial situation is, because I quit talking to her in 2023.
Richard.
Yeah.
My first question is the messages that Courtney sent about having a baby in the NICU born 3 months early. Are those real, fake? And did she send those on October the 29th, 2025 or not?
I don't know, because I didn't actually start talking to Courtney till Tuesday morning. Even on the ride home from when Courtney gave us a ride home from the hospital Sunday night before Becca came up missing, I didn't even talk to her.
But you did read or see the video that I posted about the those in particular. And those are very important. If those really were, I was told that they were sent on October the 29th. If it's wrong, if anybody in the comments has proof otherwise, please let me know and send it to me. Yeah, but if so, it leads into my other question. Would she have a place? I heard of a cabin up north. You can confirm or deny. Or have a shed or a building or a place where she would be able to keep the baby without anybody detecting. But I think she is under surveillance, though. I heard that she was. The mama? Yes.
I don't know about a cabin up north. I know the area where she lives. She knows all the 2 tracks, the trails out there. Because in 2023, when I was going out there, I bought a 4-wheel drive Jeep, and it was me, Courtney, Brad, and Courtney's son Bentley took the Jeep out one time to play in the mud and on all the 2 tracks and that. Which that same Jeep, me and Becca got in a car accident right down the road from mine and Becca's house.
So there's no buildings that you know of that she would have access to, Courtney?
There's some out on the 2 tracks.
Okay.
I don't remember how to get there because I ain't been out there in 2 years or better.
Okay, well, in your own statement, would you believe that maybe she is seeing somebody else rather than you, or what would you make that her motive to just disappear?
I don't feel like she was seeing anybody else because since before you were at the hospital with us that one day, we were trying out, I want to say how, if one of us didn't trust what the other said, we proved it. Just like,
okay, I have a question. So I read some stuff saying that you were very abusive to her. Is that true, or is that speculation? Hey, people, will you be abusive to Becca?
Verbally, yes. Physically, I never harmed her. Every time we got in an argument and we were close to each other, I was the one walking out with scratches and bleeding.
So did you ever just physically punch her or anything like that? Yeah, abuse is abuse, but it physical abuse and emotional abuse is different. I mean, I'm not saying one's better than the other because it's not, but the fact is, it is. Right? Okay, well, what I'm going to ask is that I guess one of Rebecca's friends that is also in the chat, which is Boar Bear 2, is that she stated that her best friend pulled him off of her. So I just wanted to know if that was a true statement or if that was a allegation.
Nobody's pulled me off from her. They might have got in between an argument and made us go separate ways to calm down.
So another question. They say, is it true that you didn't want the baby at all?
I wanted the baby. At first, before she got pregnant, I kept telling her, let's wait, because neither one of us was financially stable. And I wanted to have a full-time job besides doing scrap or helping somebody else so we can make money. But when she came back with the pregnancy test stating she was pregnant, I always wanted it.
Okay, and in your own statement, and I don't know if this is true or not, but, and I'm not trying to like change the subject, but there's a person here that says Lily Bit, that she can verify what he has been around them and have witnessed their fights. Is that an allegation or is that like, I'm just really confused at this point.
Which, in the past, there has been a few times that I was slapped her in the back of the head. And honestly, even now, after it happens, I hate myself. Because that's not how I was raised.
Now, I do have another question because on Facebook I've seen like a lot of comments. With her two other kids, are they with her adoptive mom, Stephanie Part? Like, can you, like, that they are? Okay, because some people were saying no, and a lot of other people were saying yes, so I just wanted to know and have it confirmed.
Yeah, that was...
I'm trying to make some breakfast for kids over here, y'all, so I'm
the
listening.
adopted mom has her boys because she wasn't...
Agreed, Lisa. I kind of agree with that.
Financially stable. She was always bouncing from house to house. And Becca does have bad anxiety.
Now, I do have another question about her sister because I'm both of their former classmates. So, do you think her own sister is like part of this and like knows like the actual truth? Like, I don't know how else to like word it. Like, do you know what I'm trying to say?
I think Kimmy don't know the whole truth. Because Kimmy does like the...
Oh, I just realized something. I remember reading a comment where Kimmy said that she wasn't there that night, that Rebecca was only with the mom. Did anybody else see that comment?
I did as well.
Yeah. So, the night they went to Courtney's house, it was just Becca and Courtney.
Oh, okay.
Because Courtney stopped here at our house to pick Becca up when Courtney got out of work. Which, honestly, I don't even know.
Okay, and what about
Courtney
the
was
friend?
actually working because...
What about the friend that said something about Courtney said, don't let her get in a vehicle with nobody. I'm on the way. What about that comment?
That was the night before when Becca, we went to the hospital.
Oh, okay.
Courtney, we were ready with a buddy of mine when Becca stated that her she believes her water broke. And my buddy said, we'll just, because we helped my brother move, and we were dropping his truck off here at mine and Becca's place where we stay. And Becca said she believes her water broke not even a half mile from our house. So my buddy said, we'll just drop the truck and trailer off at your house, and I'll take you to the hospital. Why, what's the sense of waiting for somebody else to pick you up? And we got here, me and my buddy unhooked the trailer. My buddy's girlfriend helped Becca get out of the back seat of his Jeep into the front seat so she had more room. And we all four of us got back in his Jeep, and we left our house to go to the hospital. On the way, Courtney called Becca. Becca handed me the phone, and countless times Courtney, as soon as Becca handed me the phone, I put the phone on speakerphone. And Courtney, countless times, at least 8 times, I don't live too far from the hospital. It's maybe between 5 to 8 miles.
So, in your own statement, and I'm just kind of curious, and I do have a question about it. In your own statement or state of mind, would you say that Rebecca has any other friends that she would go to, or would she go? How can I word it? She go to the hospital.
I have a question. Now, this is going to include something with your past, but I'm not judging you for this. I just have a question. So, Rebecca's pregnant. And if the people find out that you have your past that you do, are they going to automatically take the baby?
No. I have a 3-year-old son right now with a different girl, which since me and Becca got back together in 2023, my son's mom and Becca have became real good friends. I have 50-50 custody of him.
So would you say in your own statement that the people that would want to harm her, and if so, are they doing it for the money, or do you think that they're doing it just because she was pregnant with your child?
The only ones that has ever threatened Becca is Courtney. And it's been since we announced that she was pregnant.
Now, think that Courtney is jealous, because I heard that she has a really weird obsession of always liking to be pregnant. So do you think she's jealous that Becky is having your child?
Yeah. Because October last year, Becca had a miscarriage, which back then, I feel like it was mine, but there was a chance it was somebody else's. Because she conceived shortly before she quit cheating on me. And we've been told that Courtney was pissed off because Becca was pregnant. And even then, when we found out she was pregnant, We both said it was mine. And just so happens when she got pregnant this time, she threatened Becca a few times, stating that she wasn't going to let me or let her have my child.
Have you seen around your town at any time anybody with a black or dark vehicle with tinted windows? Have you ever heard of such a vehicle?
No. Because up here, the only way you can have dark tinted windows is if you have problems with the sunlight in your eyes.
Okay.
So that's a law that you can't have tinted windows, or that?
Yeah, you're not allowed to have. You can have, if you got the back doors, you can have them 2 windows tinted in your very back window. But your front 2 doors and your windshield ain't allowed to be tinted. I think it's 2 inches at the top. You can
Hold on, Rich. Hold on a minute. The law, you said you cannot have no windshield, right?
Yep.
Did you say a small strip across the top of the windshield?
Yeah, which normally you get that anyway.
So, because
it's kind of grayish colored.
The reason I wanted to go back to that point or point that out is because, to my knowledge, if somebody correct me if I'm wrong, Courtney has not given a description of the person inside the vehicle that I know of because of these tinted windows. But she would be able to see through the windshield.
That is also correct, Steph. She could not identify who the driver was. And she has changed up the local subscription so many times.
I got a mute for just a second.
See, what gets me is she's saying now she couldn't see who was inside the vehicle. But if you look at the text messages, the very first ones that she sent me, she said, your old lady got in a vehicle with a dude.
With a dude.
So in your own,
how do you know it's a dude?
Exactly.
In your own statement, would you believe it was a guy, or do you believe in your own?
I don't believe there was another vehicle.
I don't believe, listening to Rich, listening to the timeline, listening to the verifications, I don't believe there was any money. I don't believe there was any car. Something has happened, and I believe, in my personal opinion, allegedly, that Mom is involved somehow. Bye, Mom. We've got to figure out now, here's the thing. She says she's disabled. She said something about missing a leg. Can you verify that? Because her defense is, look, I wouldn't be able to do that and overpower her in that way. But now, do you know Brad? And would Brad help her do such a thing? And where was he at the time?
One leg from the knee down, missing. And I've seen her and Brad go at it, and it'll go both ways. There's times Brad would overpower her, and times she would overpower Brad.
So in your
do we know where Brad was this night?
No.
He don't have an alibi. Do you guys see where I'm going with this? So she had to have help. Well, she didn't have to have help, according to to Rich's testimony here, but I don't. I want to know where Brad was.
If somebody's fighting for their life, they're a whole hell of a lot stronger if they're just fighting because they're getting in a altercation. You know what I'm saying? So she probably did need help because if that's what happened, once Rebecca realized this is a fight for my life, I'm telling you, them instincts kicked in, and she probably did need some help. I think.
Okay,
Wrong,
in your own state or in your own statement, would you think that okay, if somebody can help me out, kind of say this in the right term, and I'm not saying that he did or didn't do it, but in your own statement, would you think that Brad would help Courtney in this crime? And
100%.
if so,
because Brad does anything and everything Courtney tells him to do.
now, since we're talking about Brad, I do have a question for you. I was reading that there was a time where Courtney and Brad was upset with Becky, and then they went to wherever she was and tried to hit her in the stomach with a baseball bat.
Yep, that was when Becca was pregnant with her oldest son.
Wow.
Which,
holy moly.
I know of it because Becca's say
So,
couple times with me, telling me that.
So with the timeline where I heard from a source is that the last person to see Rebecca, and stop me if I'm wrong, if Rebecca is alive, would you say in your own statement that Brad and Courtney were the last two people to see Rebecca?
Yeah.
And do you believe that
Brad was there?
No,
Yeah, we are not sure Brad was there.
nobody's ever said that he was there.
But nobody's ever said he wasn't there either. Correct.
Yeah, nobody said he was there or wasn't there.
So before,
does Brad and Mom live together and have lived together for a while, or?
Yes.
Okay. So that's their property together, I'm assuming.
Yes. It was left to Courtney because that was Courtney's mom's property till her mom passed away.
Oh. So when did the mom actually pass away? How long ago was that? Somebody said it was a couple of years ago.
I want to say it was August of 2023.
Okay.
Hold on, my dad's yelling at me. What?
Bobby is.
okay, so
Hold on a second. So it says someone is saying they just heard that Brad is now gone.
The key was
Gone? Like left town gone?
I don't know. They said they want to come up in a box, but I don't know who said that.
So, Richard, someone asked on Courtney's property, is there a septic? And does she also have a shed?
Yeah, there's... Last time I knew, there was 2 sheds. One was in the trees just a little bit, and there's one up by the house.
Now, do you think they may have, have her hidden in one of them and just don't want to say anything, and that's why she's changing the story because she's trying to cover her butt up?
They could have her in the one that's closest to the house. Because it.
Yeah, especially if they're trying to keep the baby, then they'd have to yell to her, you know.
And does she have a septic tank on her property too? Someone was asking.
That, the only one I know of is the one the house is connected to. But there could be one there that's from an old house that ain't there no more. Because she has, I want to say, 2 to 3 acres of land.
Okay, yes. I had asked that earlier. 2 to 3 acres. That's what I wanted to know. And in the comments, you can't pin while people are on panels, so there's no pinning.
Anything on Courtney's property that we know of, because allegedly she's saying no, you can't search. That's what we're hearing.
Yeah, that's the first I'm hearing it was since I've been on here. Because I have messages from her stating they searched her house.
Lexi said, oh, wait a minute. A baby has been placed in a safe box in Union County today?
That's news to me and Rich.
Yeah. Where's Union County at?
Union County? Yeah, that's down in Ohio. And
okay.
I do have another question for you, Rich, because I had seen the screenshot off of one of Steph's videos, and it mentioned something about a shed, and it looked like there was like a pile of Becky's clothes, like covered in dirt right beside it. Do you think they may have like did something like bad to where it harmed her?
Or is it even confirmed that those were her clothes?
Yeah, that's.
I don't know if it was her clothes, but I know from 2023, Becca had a duffel bag of clothes and her laptop and some paperwork. I'm not even sure exactly what it was. That was still out at Courtney's. She stopped out there one time trying to get it. Courtney threatened her. Courtney's son, Bentley, which is Becca's half-brother, threatened her with a baseball bat.
What puts him?
So Becca just decided she didn't need or want that stuff no more. So she left it there.
Okay, if you're not talking though, put your thing on mute so there's no background noise. I'll try to do the same.
so in your own statement, Reg, would you say that if, and this is coming from somebody, I'm not really too sure, but this is coming from a friend of both me and Rebecca's and Caitlin's and your baby mama and fiance. Would you say that if she did have a way down to Ohio, would you say in your own statement, do you think that she would surrender that baby to the fire department or the police department down in Ohio?
No.
Does she even know anybody in Ohio?
No.
I don't think the Ohio thing is connected at all.
Okay, real quick, I want to see what Caleb is wanting to say. Caleb.
All right, so like I know Rich personally. I mean, we used to be friends. I don't know how we are now. At first, yes, Rich, I ain't gonna lie, was putting a lot of blame on you, but listening to your story, dude, do you think they would do anything to Becca?
Yeah.
Like, dude, like I feel bad for you. Like, me and Sally have been trying to put everything together. Like, I've been following this since the day it happened, dude. Like, it's getting difficult.
Yeah, I've been trying to help as much as I can.
Especially with, hold on a second. Well, where is anybody from that town that knows Brad's whereabouts? We need to find out where Brad is. Is he gone? Is he missing? What's going on with that?
Like, from what I was told is that Courtney made a post on Facebook that Brad died or something like that.
What?
That is what I was just told.
Are you for real?
Yeah, that is what I told her. That she put a post on Facebook. I don't know how long ago it was that Brad died.
What?
In your own statement, would you think that Courtney, the bio mom, would you say
6 hours ago?
Would you say that she would have killed her husband over jealousy?
100% probably, dude. I mean, from what I've never met Courtney personally, but I've talked to a lot of people who do know her and know her as she's in active addiction. She's a psychopath.
Which I have heard since Becca's been missing that Courtney has been using.
I just want to say real quick, thank you, Rich, for answering all of our questions. Thank you.
What the hell?
It's her and our kid, our son.
Okay, I have a question. Is it possible for you to go to the police and demand them to search the property? If she's refusing, there's got to be a way to get somebody over there to search the property.
Like Michigan State Police.
I mean, it's not legally, but I can just go over to her property and look myself. But
I'm sitting here listening and taking all this in. I feel she's close. I think she's on that property somewhere.
I do too. Me too.
Yeah. Me too.
Personally, Caleb, I want only do your own safety.
Oh my gosh. Tracy, wouldn't probable cause be she's the last one to see her and she's refusing to have her property searched? Wouldn't that be probable cause to get a search warrant?
Yes, that would be correct. If she is hiding out on that property and say that she did have something to do with Courtney going missing and say that she did do something to her current fiance or husband, then yes, that will give the state police and the sheriff's county the probable cause of getting a search warrant.
I think
Dad called me.
I think the Michigan
State. Not even that. It's also the fact that Courtney's story has switched 10 times already. Every day it's a new thing that she says, or this, that. And so it's your story's changing. I think that her and Brad and whoever needs to be held in jail or something until they confess, hey, this is where she's at, or hey, we did this. Something needs to happen because all the Cadillac, my little sister, she's 16 years old and she can't even walk from the high school right down the road to my brother's because we're all scared that something's going to happen to her. So all we want is just answers to where she is, if she's okay, if that's all we're all worried about. I know Rich is worried about it. My sister Sally, she's worried about it. My my family, we're all worried about it just because we want our community back to the way it was, and we want it to be safe. We don't want these crackheads. I'm going to call them that. They're crackheads. You know, who probably got a joy out of doing something.
I mean, to add to my statement, I personally, the day that me and Kimberly have took Rich and Rebecca to the hospital because Rebecca thought that she was going into labor, I made Rich and Rebecca godparents to my 3-year-old daughter. And I know that Rebecca knows my daughter very well, even though that Rich hasn't really got to know his goddaughter. So hopefully this shines a light onto somebody needs to go up to the police department or the sheriff's department, and they need to get a search warrant started as soon as possible to get a search warrant going.
Now, I do want to say something. To be honest, the county cops haven't really done jack shit, so the Michigan State Police needs to take over this case because they'll actually do something about it. The county cops ain't really worth the time to ask, but the state police definitely, right? You need to go to the state police, not the county.
Rich, have they kept in contact with you? Have you kept in contact with them? Like, what's the up and up on that? Good morning.
I called the detective that's in charge of the case and the 2 main deputies, and in the last 2 weeks I've talked to them 5 times. Normally when I call up there, I gotta leave a message, and lately I haven't been hearing nothing back.
If I were you, I would try and get a hold of the Michigan State Police because the county, if that's who you're getting a hold of, they really ain't gonna do jack shit because that's just how county cops are. So I would definitely just get a hold of the Michigan State Police and demand them and tell them you want them to take over the case because they'll do something about it.
Yeah.
Richard, I'm not trying to point fingers into that, but do you feel the cops are looking at you as a suspect? Have you ever felt that at any time during this time?
As far as I know, I was the only one taken to the sheriff's department and interviewed. I sat there for just probably 3 hours and 15 minutes having them ask me questions, and because when I was there, they wanted to know what me and Becca did from Friday before she came up missing till the time she left here with Courtney.
Yeah. So in your statement, would you think that they are looking at you as the prime suspect in this case?
At first, yeah.
So have they ever taken Courtney in for any kind of questioning?
Not that I'm aware of.
So I was about to ask that too.
Well, they need to because that's just really suspicious as fuck that they're not even questioning her and only her, but they are questioning you. If they can question you, then they can bring Courtney in and question her as well because that's just weird that they're not.
But I think they're waiting for her to keep slipping up because, I mean, like I said, her story's changed how many times? So I think they're going to, she's going to slip up at some point, and then they're going to be like, okay, well, now we're bringing you in. Because I don't know how they're going to hold somebody there who has one leg, whatever. But
that don't matter.
Right, but I think she's going to slip up to the point where then they're going to be like, okay, well, we're bringing you in for questioning. You're under arrest, whatever. But like I said, in my opinion, I think she needs to sit in jail until, until she confesses, hey, this is what happened, done and over with.
So, Caleb, in your statement, would you believe that Courtney, would you think that she would murder her own blood?
Being under the influence of drugs? Probably. And being that she had, Rich has said she was using, yeah, honestly, I don't want to say I'm hoping she's safe, but I think that she would murder her own kid.
Which I can't 100% say she is. That's just what I've been hearing. And the day she drove us back from the hospital to my and Becca's place,
Susie said she wouldn't be the first one.
Hey, I have a question for Rich because I have heard it and seen it all over Facebook. There was, during the search party, there was like a random guy that appeared in a mask that had a pew and I don't want to say it on live, but like a KNIFE on them. Do you know if that person is like involved in this case by any chance? Like, does this person this person, like, the reason, like, I don't know, like, it's just weird that he randomly appeared in the woods and wasn't part of the search party at all.
there was a guy out there that fits the description. My son's mom heard about it, and he was only approaching females out there. He wasn't talking to none of the guys. Which
I heard that person likes to especially go after pregnant women and end them.
I heard it too, and probably 2 or 3 hours after we left out by Courtney's house, that the reason we could stay out there and keep looking is because they took him into police custody.
So, in your own statement, Rich, would you believe that this guy that was wearing a mask when we were there at the Myers parking lot and he was there in the woods, would you say in your own statement that he was, like, do you believe that he was waiting for somebody to either be alone, or would you think that he was out there laying somewhere and he was waiting?
I'm not really sure, because my son's mom, my 3-year-old son's mom, approached him and talked to him. And he told her he's just a concerned citizen that's there to protect his investment and watch somebody.
So there you have it, folks.
We don't know. So I feel
I have a question.
he's involved.
Did you guys happen to have Life 360?
No, we don't.
But okay, so you said you could track the phone, like to Find My Phone, and that's how you were able to find where her phone was at. When you're doing that, I don't know how to do that. But can you track the movement of the phone? So can you see, like, if she actually went to get ice cream and all of those other things that they said?
I'm not 100% sure, because the way I tracked it is I went to her Google account that's she's got on her non-active phone, and there's a spot on there that says find my device.
Right.
And I hit that and brought the map up to where that phone was at.
Okay. I didn't know if it could, tell you wherever she had been that night.
So the night
I'm not that
tech savvy.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not either. I feel like you could probably do that, but I wouldn't know how to do it.
I'm still waiting for Becca to sign me back into my Samsung account.
So in your own,
Go ahead.
in your own statement, would you believe that? Okay, actually, no. Would you, in your own statement, do you believe that Rebecca's bio mom either found the phone, or do you believe in your own statement, do you think that she had the phone the whole entire time?
I think they knew exactly where it was at. And when they found out that I pinged her phone, they went out and got it. Because they brought I was out working on my dad's car because his taillights wasn't working. Courtney called me, said, I'm on my way to your house. We need to talk. And I said, okay, what do you need to talk to me about? She goes, you'll find out when I get there. And she hung the phone up. I waited a few minutes and I was like, I don't know, something just don't feel right. So I texted her and I hope it's something good. She said, I don't even remember exactly what she said.
Steph, I sent you a message.
When she got her, it was her and Brad. Brad drove her car. She was in the passenger seat. They got here. I was still outside trying to work on my dad's car. And I started walking over to her vehicle. And Brad pointed towards the passenger seat. So I walked to the passenger side front door. Courtney rolled her window down and handed me Becca's phone.
What?
And to me, the power was shut off on it, which, if the power was shut off on it before they went and got it, that I wouldn't have been able to ping it.
Yeah.
They would have shut the phone off.
Hold on, everybody. What he's saying is very, 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 very important right now. Because I think you can look up, or maybe the police can get a warrant from the provider to see what time the phone was shut down. Yes. Which is going to narrow the timeline. Because there's a difference. Did it die or was it shut down?
It was shut off because I turned it back on, standing right there next to Courtney's car.
So would you say in your own statement that shut the phone off on purpose, or do you think it was on accident?
I believe they shut it off.
Yeah, it was shut down. Mm-hmm. All right.
I know from being with Becca, because at nighttime and a lot of the time through the day, she has to keep it on silent because she did have 3 different Facebooks. We're not sure where